Simple. Oh, is it Mr. Ark playing? Let's see. Mr. Okay. Very nice, very nice. Okay, welcome everybody. My name is SaulPlayerMan. Hope you are doing fine. Welcome, welcome. Today is a big day. The 2v2 with Mr. Knopf is going to happen. Mr. Little DC is playing. Sundays are for Warcraft, I guess. Mr. X-Lord is getting more and more MMR, which is cool. And Mr. Nadroy versus Toxie. Who is this guy? Well, British Indian Ocean territory. So definitely this gentleman wants to hide his hide his account. So let's look at him. No hiding on this stream. Well, Mr. Vess, you are first. How are you doing? Mr. Dragby, welcome as the number 2 viewer. Chatter, I mean. Who is this guy? Nadroy. Hello, Mr. Glare. Welcome, welcome. Have you heard what is going to happen today? $1,000 on the line. 2v2 with Mr. Grabby. Where is it? No. No. This. Nadroy is beaten legend. Okay. Is this beaten legend? Hello, Mr. BSK. Bonsoir. Nice to see you. A fellow Frenchman is playing here. Mr. Toxie playing as Nemo. Representing Polar Rifle University. And he has a new Polar Rifle build order. He said that he can creep level 3 quickly. But not on this map. Because on this map, no, Mr. BSK, today is going to be the big tournament. Half French, half Polish. I don't know about that. I'm passing on the Back to Warcraft Weekly today. I don't want to stream too long because I slept short because it was a time change. And tomorrow I have a lot of things to do, as usual. Warcraft Reconnected, the tournament that Mr. New is organizing is getting into like those more and more advanced stage. And yes, there is more and more things to do. So shout out, of course, for Back to Warcraft for organizing this, and shout out to everybody who donated, especially for this one person that donated $25 for my internship fund. Thank you. If you don't know, there was a meme on 15-hour long stream about my internship at Back to Warcraft, and somebody actually donated. My bet is on random bet gamer, but Mr. BH is here. $25 Soul's internship found, so yes, we are there. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, that's the biggest plus of the new build order, that you get fast creep. Yes, I saw Mr. Sheeran, I'm excited, and sorry for not answering the question. We got the question, 1 second. About Firelord. How I need early tip versus Neither with Firelord plus Archer. Mr. Dragby, I'm dying to it myself. That's what I did versus Sonic. I just died. The pressure is real. Yes, Mr. BSK, it was a wrong scene. And yes, Mr. Random Bet Gamer, thank you for convincing me, Twitch chat, for the new video to make this. Hello, Mr. Blade Master, nice to see you. The new video about Grabby versus Starbuck has a nice viewer, nice numbers. Maybe we'll get into 1,000. Well, I remember during the Grabby tournament, I had like a video with 12,000 views, but it was a long time ago. Now, 1,000 views is a lot. So, celebrate this. It was a very good game. Okay, ladies and gentlemen. The usual dance, nothing particular here. How much HP we are going to lose on the Paladin. Stuff like that. Oh, this orc has a lot of items. Okay. Something bad happened here. Okay, one sip of water and I'm yours. Welcome, welcome. Let me just open Discord. Okay, it looks good, it looks perfect, let's go. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, so shop means that Mr. Toxi feels like he's trading a lot. Do you know who all the coaches will be for GNL this season? Has that been released somewhere? Mr. Random Gamer, I can check for you. I need to look into it myself because I'm in the GNL coach channel. And you know what I'm doing, Mr. Random Gamer? I'm not reading any message there, so that's a good start of being a coach. But me and Senoro Spikerido, we are going to make a team. So definitely, as a fellow ambitious Pala Rifle player, you feel like you can be invited. But I can't guarantee everything. I will try, Mr. Random Gamer, because usually I don't guarantee this. But for Pala Rifle fans, I have, of course, a weak spot, and I'm the Pala Rifle guy, so yes. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, nice. If you want, of course, maybe you're like, Saul, I prefer Todd. Can I get Todd? Then, of course, another story. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, so idea is to get level 3. We are taking... Yes, Orc got level 2. The Beaned Legend, I heard. The Beaned Legend is getting level 2. I mean, it's going to creep as well. We start with the Forest Troy High Priest to limit the inner fire technologies, but he has mix of grunts and headhunters. I don't know what to think about it. Maybe he is motivated by listening to Mr. Grabby performance versus Starbuck. And Mr. Grabby was mixing grunts and headhunters nicely. Mr. Toxi is about to get level 3, and the question is, when is he going to push? Judging by this architecture, I think we have opening in our base here and here. So Orc definitely can go for hybrid laming, which is not the best for the Pala Rifle player, but Mr. Beaned Legend is going to creep. TC, Concrete, Raiders, Tower. Prepare for laming. Mr. Toxi, I hope you are ready for anti-laming technologies. For anti-laming, we need 3-4 guard towers and Sorg ladies. And we should be fine. Welcome everybody, how are you doing, guys? I hope you are doing fine. And we may hit 2,100 subs on YouTube. Welcome everybody. Hello, hello. Okay, tower is almost done. And can Pala Rifle cancel it? Out cancel. He wants to repair it. The damage. Oh, Mr. Mundo! Hello, Mr. Mundo. Welcome, welcome. Mr. Mundo, there is a very cool game on the YouTube if you haven't seen. Like, I rarely recommend games on YouTube, but the new game on YouTube, Grabby vs Starbuck, like, entire community is talking about this game. And I tried to cast as good as I could, and it was the second time I saw this replay. So I use... Yes, the wait is still on pause, but... We are going there, we are going there. I don't have any excuses. But yes, my point is that the game is amazing. And I felt a little bit like an actor, because I had to pretend that I don't know what is going to happen. But you know, you go to the movies to look at people pretending that they are in the Matrix or something. So it wasn't that bad. So yes, thank you again yesterday for the support. Thank you, sir. And let's enjoy this game, because I heard that this guy is Beaned Legend. That what Mr. Vest told me. 2,300 MMR is definitely very impressive MMR. And welcome to Warcraft Champions, Mr. Nadroy. The Beaned times are long time gone. These times, everybody's playing on Warcraft Champions. Mr. Grabby announced a new tournament. And yes, there will be RTS players. We'll see what the future will bring. Well, Mr. Vez, why are you playing on Beaned, Mr. Vez? You need to play on Warcraft Champions, but yes, I'm not playing on Beaned as well, on Warcraft Champions as well, but I'm not playing on Beaned also. Hello, Mr. Gertie. Welcome. So, sometimes I try to hop in for a game or two. Usually I wait for over 2 minutes. Okay. Well, Warcraft Champions will get new users after like Mr. Tasteless will join, Mr. Viper, Mr. Loco is already playing. Yes, I heard that there is a lot of 2v2 action there. But how good is 2v2 there? How good is 2v2 on BNet? Mr. Biscant, Mr. Grabby announced this on Grabby Talks. So he presented the players and they have 2 weeks from now. So 2 weeks from now there will be like a final. So the same thing. RTS players. I know 2 of them. The rest I don't know. I will learn. And ladies and gentlemen, yes, let's go. Hello, Mr. Hisk. And today it's going to be 2v2. Grabby and Ampy. Mr. Ampy, I am Mr. Ampy. Well, Mr. Ampy was once in my Twitch chat. I remember this moment. I should have like the most memorable moments in SaulPlayerMan history. Hashtag SaulBigEgoMan. Like Dandy talking, Todd talking, Ampy talking, Ani, Fusia of course, Mr. Starbuck, Mr. Neo. Okay, so yes, but let's not collect these things. Yes, Mr. Kisk, I'm going to cast. Mr. Knopf said that I can join. So shout out to Mr. Knopf, and there was a little bit unfortunate situation at the start of my stream in the morning, because I was talking about that probably Grabby will win, like Grabby and Ampy, they have an advantage. And Mr. Scimitar said easy 3-0 for Grabby, easy 3-0. And Mr. Knopf was in the chat and Mr. Knopf posted a sad face. So, oh, speaking about BNet Legends, ladies and gentlemen, we have the laming here. Let's count the towers. We have 2 arcane towers. Okay, no expansion. Okay. Okay, so Mr. Toxi is like, okay, my base is kinda immune. What MMR is Ampy? He used to be over 1400 MMR, but he had like 2 weeks break. Okay. The slow is so beautiful. Look at it, beautiful slow. One raider will bite the dust as well. TP for the TP. It's looking good for Mr. Toxi. Mr. Toxi going to swim in MMR. He's going to swim in MMR. He's winning a lot. Maybe he will lose this, but it's unlikely. Mr. Nadroy, he wants to expand, but it's not that easy. This is true, Mr. Hisk, but also Grabby is better than Knopf, with all due respect. Mr. Musky, can I be honest with you for a moment, guys? Can I be honest with you? Let's start with disclaimer. When you show me my replay and you hide my name, I will start criticizing this player for being a total noob. It may happen, okay? But I have this problem with Mr. Tyler Wand when I like watch his replays and try to cast for YouTube. Usually he's always going for this like non-meta strategy, and you know, I saw his one game versus Human and he was like fighting raiders with knights. I mean, he was fighting versus knights with raiders. But what definitely Mr. Tyler One improved is, ladies and gentlemen, he improved his macro and he improved his mid-game to late-game map movement. He's no longer staying on the map AFK. He's not longer... because I saw him 2000 gold at expanding. I saw that in the past. He had 2k gold and he was expanding at the same time. Hello, Mr. Dore. Welcome, welcome. How are you doing, sir? And yes, ladies and gentlemen, that was... that is no longer here. Holy Light. Oosh. Mr. Mr. Toxie and his efficiency and Mr. Nadroy got lamed. Mr. Dore, do you know Lord Michael? Mr. Lord Michael used to communicate like that. Shout out to Mr. Lord Michael. Okay, Mr. Arg is playing. That's cool to see. Okay, let me check what's... Oh, okay, perfect. Match history, rankings. Okay, let me see what Mr. Knov is doing. Let's get ready into the 2v2 mode. 2v2 mode. Come on, ladies and gentlemen. Mr. Knov.
It was actually 30 watch.
Okay, let's watch one game, okay?
Yeah, it's like fucking grief, right?
Are they playing on BNet? It's Warcraft Champions, actually.
Happens to me too.
Echo Goodman is in the game.
Hey, Night Elf
Good.
terrible for me.
Let me check it out.
It might be creeping here.
It's low.
Oh, nice. It's level 2.
Okay, so they have a nice combination. One of them is playing Blade Master Mirror Image and another Farseer. That's good.
Wisp, so.
Ah, they're playing custom games. It's not ladder. Custom games practice. Perfect. Okay, so what do we think about this practice, guys? Farseer. Is he playing Farseer Grants? That's my question.
I'm creeping here.
Okay, so for the viewers that you don't know what is happening here, Mr. Knov, the streamer, he's playing Blade Master Mirror Image. His teammate is Tyler1. They play 2v2 custom game on Warcraft Champions. And they are preparing versus Grabby and Ampy. They playing versus paid actors. How much for a friend? Do you think that if I make an announcement that I can play with you one game and
So many rings.
how much for one game? €5? Would I have any clients? Okay, I will play 2v2 with you. I can offer Pali Rifle. I can offer Undead Cripplord Naga. For $5 you can experience me in your team. Kappa. I think $5 is too much. Maybe $1.
Oh, shit, I thought my base was over there.
That's okay.
I didn't know this was a fucking dead end. Out here.
Yeah.
Okay, so what is funny? I will repeat this to the end of my day. I remember when Mr. Starbuck was playing with Pato. They were playing 2v2, and they lost a game. It was like ladder, I don't remember. And after losing the game, that was a discussion. That was the discussion, like, okay, I think we lost because of this. No, really, I don't like your position here. And, you know, they were, like, discussing what went wrong. And because, you know, they are friends and they were, like, discussing pretty, like, energetic, people always started, like, seeing drama in the Twitch chat, you know. And somebody wrote that every 2v2 game finishes in 1v1. Every 2v2 ends with 1v1, ladies and gentlemen. So, I hope that this session is not going wrong with Mr. Tyler and Mr. Knov. I really hope it's not going to end in 1v1. Both in real life.
It's great.
We will recreate this grabby challenge.
Focus the Agent of War here.
Okay, Mr. Echo Goodman as Night Elf. So yes, because in 2v2 you'll be like, hey, I'm attacked by 2 players, where are you? One moment, I'm finishing the red camp. No, but I'm dying. No, you should go back. How I can go back? They are attacking me. And you know, it can escalate quickly. Better be careful in the team games. Okay, tier 3. Okay, Farseer Headhunter. Farseer is level 1 because there was a lot of like harassment. Blade Master is in front. Shadow Hunter is bringing items, the goodies.
There is a chance Human has Expo.
Do you think that Tyler 1 is not sharing control to Knov on purpose? Or is like in the rules of tournament? that they can't share control. He's really nice player who's not tell you what to do. I mean, Mr. Hisk, I'm the opposite. If you play versus me, you will with me, you would say, "Oh my God, I played with SaulPlayerMan. He told me where to go all the time. He told me what kind of unit I should do. I hate this guy."
No expo. Okay.
I get one of Morbus footmen.
So, Mr. Hisk, I'm
where-
sorry, but
where your
better
TCs
avoid ourselves in 2v2 because then the sub badge will be gone immediately. Saul, I know that I should make defend now.
Oh. It's building.
Saul, I know this. Don't remind me to expo. Saul, you are typing and your hero is dead.
Gonna heal up the ground.
Why did put the same?
Ladies and gentlemen, it may happen. Hello, Mr. Neverborn. They choose not to share. Okay.
Nice.
Well, he's gonna get back to his base.
Yeah, focus the moonwells.
To be honest, it's not back sitting, it's front sitting. Okay, so the question is human expanded or not? Blade Master should be on the footies. Blade Master's on the footies, right?
Demon Hunter for a walk.
Okay, Blade Master or Mr. Knov is
think
not
they're taking,
attacking.
like,
I'm
MGs.
front sitting here. Nigel is teleporting?
Shit, bro. Not gonna lie.
Yeah.
I think they're just
Very
dying.
great tech here from Elf.
I think they're just dying, guys. Simple like that. I mean the red team. But is there any kicker in this game? Like the unit composition? If they are the tier 2 aligning? Mr. Hisk, I don't think so. I think Mr. Grubby and
You can
My God, I'm
Mr.
he's
Grubby
fucking
and
fight over
Mr.
here.
Ampy will just
see, we can keep up with the pressure.
go with the flow.
I'm hitting his workers.
Yeah, nice. Can you scout this one?
Come on, come on.
Okay, good.
Okay.
Human keep is here, so come when you can.
Yep, on the way.
Okay, they are
Okay.
together now.
Yep.
Human has mass footman. Do they have any shamans? Okay, so Spirit Walk has
You
shamans.
can get some Kurus.
Yeah, Kodo. That's a good tip. Because aura is shared through your allies, right? So Kodo is twice effective.
Careful your TC, yeah?
CC, perfect.
Oh, good dispel.
Okay. Shadow Hunter needs to level up so they can start healing. Towers by the human, but they are defensive towers. They will die quickly. We have Bloodlust! Nice! Is Tylerant going to dispel Bloodlust of his teammate? Oh boy. That's nice.
Nice.
And that's GG.
They played worse this game, I feel.
Yeah, because I harassed an night elf now.
Yeah.
Broke their
speed.
fucking
And
brain,
Mr.
baby.
Knov is in the tank
Jeez.
top. He's in the tank top, the muscles. I love
Locked
it.
in.
Well,
I love the outfit.
we do have some strats now. We can take a pause, like you do some solos or whatever.
Okay, ladies and gentlemen, so that's what is going to happen, but they are going to play versus well-coordinated army. Oh, Mr. Ark is here. Okay, let's check how Mr. Ark is doing versus like a very active Night Elf. Mr. Ark versus Kevin, let's go. Let's go. So, ladies and gentlemen, 2v2 will continue soon. Welcome everybody. Let me just open the YouTube chat. Mr. Basky, like, can you give me some TLDR about Mr. Ark? What should I know? I know that Mr. Ark is like a very friendly, he's a good coach, right? But was Ark like active in like 2020 before I came to the scene, or? Because from all of the pro players, I don't know Mr. Ark that well. You are gonna cast the Gravity 2v2. Mr. Maski, I will try. I am in talks with Mr. Knopf. He started an in real life job. That's the worst thing that can happen to a gamer. That is an arch enemies of every gamer, ladies and gentlemen. In real life job. It is what it is. Ladies and gentlemen, on the top left, we have Red Nidelf, Mr. Kevin. He's very careful and methodical player. Opposite of Sonic. So he will always creep his Demon Hunter to level 3. Ladies and gentlemen, are they going to play Firelord Mirror? Are they going to play Firelord Mirror? If you don't know, Mr. Moon, I heard, was playing today or yesterday Firelord in the Night Elf Mirror. Mr. Hitman has been playing Firelord in the Mirror. Mr. Jens was playing Firelord in the Night Elf Mirror. So, yes, ladies and gentlemen, definitely, I'm expecting the Firelord on Firelord action. Come on! Well, Mr. Dragby, you are in luck. The new patch is around the corner. Maybe Blizzard will listen. Papa. Welcome everybody. My name is SaulPlayerMan and I'm awaiting the 2v2. I mean, from all of the heroes, Firelord is no Firelord Mirror, ladies and gentlemen. That's a new trend among Night Elves. Mr. Baskill, have you been playing Firelord, any Firelord recently? That's what you do. That's what you do. If you want to be fancy, just play Firelord, okay? And bam! The Wisp is dead. So, Mr. Kevin is aggressive. Mr. Ark is not... okay, so no. Mr. Kevin is creeping. Pardon. Okay, so as we can see, Mr. Ark is doing some cool things. He's pulling the camp. Is it going to be successful? Let's see. Ark is creeping back slower. Okay, this game is pretty complex. Okay, the pull wasn't successful. Okay, so it's around the same. But Mr. Kevin has the item. Hello, Mr. Patrick Decider. Welcome. Tech versus tech. Archers are crossing the map. For the moment, maybe Mr. Ark was in a little bit better position. Those colors are Mr. Baskill. Orange and red. Think about oranges and strawberries. Those are different fruits. Very different. You don't go to the grocery store and you don't say, okay, what I need to buy? I need to buy some tomatoes, and you buy oranges. No, it's a different color. But yes, Firelord in kinda this warm color. I do agree that it's looking similar. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, Mr. Ark wants to be sneaky, tricky. Mr. Kevin is getting his level 2 slowly. And Mr. Ark for now has nothing, and the Ancient of War is just AFK there. Okay, Hunter's Hall is on the way. Mr. Kevin, your Ancient of War! Okay, this pull is actually working because Mr. Kevin forgot about his Ancient of War. Unacceptable, but Mr. Ark is pulling back now. Okay, he detonated Inner Fire. Okay. Ancient of War has an order to attack Firelord. Okay, Mr. Kevin with fire level 3, so Mr. Ark was trying to kinda harass a little bit, so his economy, I guess, is a little bit better. He's expanding, tier 2 expansion mass dryads. Okay. Kevin acquired mercs. And there is one slowdown archer, but slow wears off, so that's fine. Okay, Firelord aggression, but this one is an illusion. And Naga. Naga is the second hero, right? Naga, Lady Naga. Oh yes, oh yes. And yes, the pressure. Show me your lores. Show me your dolors, says Mr. Kevin. Mr. Ark is creeping. He got the worst item. He has literally 0 melee units and he got Vampiric Aura. This is unlucky if you ask me. Ladies and gentlemen, the 2v2 will start soon. The 2v2 will start soon. Hello to the YouTube chat, by the way. We are doing good. And yes, this is not going to be the game-ending fight, but let's see who is going to trade better. The Wisp got soul burned. It means that Wisp can detonate. This Wisp detonated, actually. That was funny. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, Firelord of Mr. Kevin looks a little bit bigger. But Ark has so many archers. This matchup is a freaking madness. Mass Archer versus Mass Archer. They both play Soulburn. So many explosions. Okay, Mr. Kevin is pulling back. His opponent, Mr. Ark, has a lot of archers. Are we teleporting? That's my question. That's my question. Are we teleporting here? Kevin will be the first one to make bears. Expansion is dead. Kevin is doing nicely, but maybe Ark can do a hero kill. Let's see about that. Okay, Ark is doing good here. I think Mr. Kevin is overstaying the Red Nidal. Soulburn on the Naga. Soulburn deals damage, I learned. Oosh! Ah, Mr. Ark. Strong performance. Mr. Kevin, look at 19 supply. But Ark has no lores, while Mr. Kevin is producing bears. And let me tell you, bears are pretty good. How many archers takes to kill one bear? Third hero with Dark Ranger, Dark Arrow. Riju. He has full moon wells. It's a lot of moonjus. A lot of moonjus. Mr. Ark is learning the unfortunate truth. There is no... There are bears ready. Mr. Ark is going to play Mass Archer. That's a tricky strategy. I'm not aware of how to construct the Mass Archer strat. He's not going for lores in this game. Okay. So, how Mass Archer is going to counter bears? Maybe in heroes we trust. Maybe Dark Ranger, Naga and Firelord. Maybe that's the idea. Kevin is almost done with his tier 3. He will upgrade the bears to master. I feel like Mass Archers are forced. That's kinda true. I do agree with you, sir.
A player's forces are under attack.
Okay, we are creeping the Rock Golem camp. Hello, Mr. Moonson. Hello, Mr. Apeman. Are the Makruras you show when you get a sub stickers and off? Is it possible to get one in the mail? Mr. Moonson, yes, send me an email on Makrura map. I'm collecting 10 orders and I'm sending them usually free of charge. So don't worry about that. Rumor has it that Saul might receive Makura stickers in the mail one day now. Mr. Random Bad Gamer, I'm excited. It's going to be the second fun mail you know that I'm going to receive. I got a magnificent green Makura from Mr. Orquod Silence, the handmade card with Makrura. So, and I'm excited about what Mr. Random Bad Gamer figured out. My grandfather would be like, Saul, Why this delivery guy is telling me about this big lobster costume that apparently you ordered from Amazon? Granddad, it's for lectures. The big lobster costume. That's what people like to watch when I'm talking to them. Ladies and gentlemen, Mr. Agros victorious. The Bears. The value from the Bears is just too much. But ever since I was trapped for 30 minutes in Nidal versus Nidal game where all 6 map bases were just bunkered. Mr. Solyu, it sounds like a very tragic event. Very tragic event. Too much. Okay, hello to the YouTube channel. Hello, Mr. Wick. Nice to see you, sir. Who won? Mr. Kevin won. Mr. Kevin won. The bear value was too much. Sorry, guys, for not really paying attention. Recently, I'm not paying attention to many things. Chemico is playing in Back to Warcraft Weekly. By the way, Ani is playing in like... This is the first AI game that I saw. I was watching a little bit. So Ani is like making herself in this seems like game. And you can put input as text and game will generate a part of your body from the text input. So, yes, ladies and gentlemen, imagine making Excel sheets for a game like that. Recreate SaulPlayerMan in this. Oh, no, don't do it, guys, don't do it. I'm not even giving you any ideas, okay? I'm not giving you any ideas. Welcome. Okay, let's go. Okay, let me check what Mr. Knov is doing. Is Mr. Grab is streaming? Mr. Grab is not streaming just yet. Back to Warcraft is streaming. Okay, maybe we'll catch a few games. Okay,
Let's go. I love they never quit until
hey, Knov is watching Tyler 1. Okay.
You're only supposed to avoid fighting
7 p.m.
Well, it's night. Yeah, but
At 7 p.m. the old school time maybe, so it's like in 30 minutes. It's going to be best of 5. Okay, so let's check Back to Warcraft Weekly. Okay, Back to Warcraft Weekly. Fish versus Sonic, okay.
One in the chat from everybody who...
Okay, grid. We need grid. Okay, let me see. Okay, so we have Fish versus Sonic. What kind of a cool games they are? Kolos is playing. Soima. Hello, Mr. Heroic Lifestyle. Is Ice Mr. Chemico? Kuwait. I'm Doju, just fun player. I remember him. I used to play 4v4 with him. He is the guy. Okay, let me check the grid really quickly. Okay, so Chemico is free. Okay, so Chemico is awaiting for Big Ma'arfi versus MADDC. Okay. Lemons is playing. Ooh, Lemons is playing. Ooh, so we are casting. Where is Professor Lemes? I think they are doing veto or something. Professor Lemes is not on the list yet. Ladies and gentlemen. Okay. Human mirror, maybe? Do you fancy a human mirror? Let me see what Mr. Tyler 1 is doing. Tyler 1 is queuing 1v1. Okay. Mr. Knopf is watching Mr. Tyler 1 queuing 1v1. Okay. I would love to watch... Okay, what is Chemico doing? Chemi is watching Fish and Sonic. Okay. Okay, guys, really short break because I don't know if Professor Lemes is going to play. I need a really short break, and I will be like in 1 minute tops. Be right back. So sorry for the break. I usually not taking break, but 1 minute. Yo. 15 hours break. It's a little bit misleading. Sorry about that. Sorry for a longer break as usual. And ladies and gentlemen, Professor Lemes versus Mad Militia. Professor Lemes versus Lower MMR Human. While we are waiting for the Back to Warcraft Weekly, let's follow mighty Professor Lemes in the Back to Warcraft Weekly Cup. Let's go. Ladies and gentlemen, at the bottom right, this is Professor Lemes. Yesterday was playing versus Valdis in the Polish tournament, and of course Valdis is a pretty good, experienced human mirror player. So Professor Lemes was struggling a little bit, and he lost. But this time, his opponent is probably more similar to me. Yes, I saw Chemico, but Mr. Dizzy, I'm going to be in Mr. Ooh! I see that Amp is streaming already. Perfect. What I wanted to say that I'm not going to cast Back to Warcraft Weekly and play and participate because I'm invited by Mr. Knopf into casting Mr. Grabby show match versus Knopf, so I'm very excited. I love that Mr. Knopf is in the tank top. I love this. Why exactly? Not because I like to watch muscular men in the tank tops. Of course, that's part too. But ladies and gentlemen, he is really matching with his student. With his student, ladies and gentlemen. Look at this. Look at this, ladies and gentlemen. Look at this. Mr. Tyler 1 in tank top. Mr. Knopf in tank top. Ladies and gentlemen. This is it. This is how you build a real team. Okay? It's so stupid. Sorry, Mr. Knopf. Let me see. Let's go. Hello, Mr. Junao. Welcome. Professor Lemes. Professor Lemes is going to deal with this quickly, ladies and gentlemen. So, are you invited to cast 2v2? Yes, Mr. Junao, I am. But, you know, if I'm not going to get the game name, I will just cast on Flow TV. There's no problem. There's no problem, ladies and gentlemen. Flow TV Technologies is invented for a reason. So let's go. Now Tyler just needs to shave head. I remember a bald Tyler one. But if he keeps playing Warcraft as Orc, the hair will fall out eventually. I thought that is a power rifle problem, that we are worrying non-stop about the future nerfs. And I heard that if you like stress a lot, it's bad for your hair. I'm looking for a good caster to listen to. You know where I can find one? Well, Grabby definitely can play and talk at the same time. But if you are looking for an experienced 4v4 caster, this is me. Okay, I have team game experience. You don't know, but I used to play a lot of 4v4. Long time before I was a streamer. I was hiding from in real life. Yeah, Guzo is a very good caster. Okay. Let's go. So, Professor Lemes. Mad Militia is playing MK. Mr. Mad Militia is maybe like Lemes. Is he going to play Power Rifle? But yes, MK is not good versus Archmage. I mean, of course, if you have good micro, superior micro, you can dominate your opponent. Maybe you can win, but... Let me just open Mr. Tyler 1 stream. Okay, I'm watching Mr. Knopf versus Tyler. By the way, from the viewers in my Twitch chat, I'm rarely doing this, but can you guys give me... Did you have the time change yesterday? I know that Germany and Poland, we had the time change. What about, like, I don't know, do I have somebody from, I don't know, Netherlands or on France or Austria or Switzerland? Okay, Arcane Tower is ready, but this is enough. Professor Lemes is here. Netherlands. Hello, Mr. Dedoński, nice to see you. Ah, but you get 1 hour, so you are even. I mean, in the autumn. Okay. The Tyler just won Orc Mirror. Prosolemus got surrounded. He will teleport out. Slovakia. Oh, hello Slovakia. Nice to see you. I have been to Slovakia two times or one time. I don't remember. Very cool. Very cool country. Okay, as we can see, Professor Lemus is human after all. He got his stuck in his base. You can be a pal rifle player, you can be a standard human player. At some point you are going to be blocked in your base, ladies and gentlemen. But yes, I think that Mr. Knopf wasn't... in Sweden there was no time change. You can be Sangliters, stuck in base all time? No. Sangliters, I don't remember her like as being stuck all the time. Okay, come on, come on. What I remember about Sangliters, that I heard that yesterday she got like 3,000 subs on one stream. So that was very... Professor Lemus is giga-stacked. Ah, it's a human mirror, Mr. Xexo. Okay. Look at Professor Lemus! No, Professor Lemus is still stuck. So and now he's going back. The irony of life. Ah, there is this promotion, Mr. West, for gifted subs, and I think 2 viewers or 3 viewers went crazy. And one of them, because I checked, you know, her account, like I opened her Twitch, and you can see on the top who is the top gifter, and he is named Kostka Masła, which in Polish means a stick of butter. So hello, Mr. Xexo. So yes, Professor now can exit. Professor now can exit, okay? It's beautiful. Okay, so that's the... in Warcraft 3 community we have Mr. Badcrumbs. And in the World of Warcraft community there is a guy that is called Stick of Butter. So shout out to them, of course.
A player's forces are under attack.
By the way, speaking about Twitch stuff, I got accepted for a front page stream in April, like at the end of April. I will have stream where my Twitch will be in this like website that are recommended by Twitch, basically. What it's going to do? Probably nothing, but I saw it on the Discord that you can apply, and I did apply. And Mr. U8 told me to do it. What is Kostka Masła? Butter stick. Butter stick. How do you say it in English, Mr. Baskill? You are cooking something, I mean maybe baking, and the recipe tells you to give half of butter stick. So 100 grams usually. Ladies and gentlemen, Professor Lemus is aggressive. Professor Lemus is aligning this expansion. But Archmage is dead. Hello, Mr. River of Stars. River of Stars? That's a lot of stars, man. But why they are in the river? What happened? Okay, so Professor Lemus is Lemus losing? No, Mr. Vess. He's not losing. He's not losing. Professor Lemus is slowing down everything. I mean, just an example. Okay, level 4. Professor Lemus has superior micro. Okay, so he's getting rid of Orc Mauler. His opponent is healing nicely. His opponent is tier 2. Supply favors Lemus. Lemus has double Sanctum. And Lemus is going to push again. Really, Mr. Vess? I don't remember. I'm too stuck in Warcraft 3, so I don't even follow Polish news. But yes, I do buy butter from time to time, so I know that it's expensive. And Mr. Whitefang! Mr. Whitefang, welcome! Hello, Mr. Human Player that I met in Rara LAN 2025 in Dortmund. And Mr. Whitefang made me scared, man. I barely was able to come back from 0-1 in the series versus Mr. Whitefang, so pretty dangerous player in the Human Mirror. Thank you for the raid. And welcome. I hope you have a nice stream. And GG, sir. Nice to see you playing. It's a good time for Warcraft 3. Everybody is playing now on Warcraft 3 Champions. Mr. Grab is organizing the new tournament. And expansion of Mr. Mad Militia is dead. Professor Lemes with some troubles, but he is going to push 20 supply advantage. And I think we can anticipate Professor Lemes in the next round. His opponent is playing rifles, so that's interesting. That's an irony. Professor Lemes would like to play Pali rifle, but he can't, as we can see. Because it's Human Mirror, and his opponent is the one making rifles, which is of course not that good, I guess. But he's trying this Back to Warcraft weekly, so people are trying. That's for sure. I'm not playing and like casting long the Back to Warcraft weekly because it's going to be today 2v2 between Knoth, Tyler 1, Grabby and Ampy. And I'm waiting for this event. Welcome everybody. My name is SaulPlayerMan. Hope you are doing fine. Okay, so Blacksmith is going down. It's not important. All the militia, come on. Hello, Mr. Franz. Nice to see you, sir. Voice of Angel, retard chills. Okay. In my entire life, I haven't been. Ooh, the Archmage, Professor Lemes needs to teleport back. Invisibility of Sorg Lady. Professor Lemes is not the one who is teleporting back. He's like, Saul, it's Mr. Mad Militia that has to leave the game. I'm not teleporting back, Mr. Saul. Another invisibility. Professor Lemes is going to puff, disappear. Banish him. Ah, Professor Lemes victorious. That's beautiful. Okay, so oh no, he got I've been cool. No, another Human Mirror. Another Human Mirror, no. I can feel the pain of Professor Lemes. Oh yes. Potentially Lemes has 4 humans in his bracket. That's not a good information, Mr. Vest. That makes me sad. I was talking about that I have never been... hello, Mr. Long Days Off. I have never been at the karaoke, but maybe I need to learn how to sing one song, and I can sing it on stream. Why? Because it's so cringe. I sometimes like to follow cringe things. You know Elvis Presley? He had this like Burning Love song. I kinda like this song. God Almighty. Maybe that's what I need to sing. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, it is the same freaking map and the same freaking matchup. Professor Lemes is forced again into the Human Mirror. Professor Lemes likes to he plays Warcraft 3 to enjoy it. He doesn't play Warcraft 3 to play meta, no. He wants to play Pally Rifle. And in the Human Mirror, he's denied of this opportunity. And he's going to play versus Inben Cool. Speaking about Netherlands. He is from Holland. I met him. Very tall guy. My second favorite Polish guy. Thank you, Mr. Fitzchaviari. Being top 2 means a lot. If you would say, Saul, you are my top 11th Polish guy. Are you like rating streamers or Polish people in general? Am I after Robert Lewandowski? Or after Mr. Krolu, the streamer? But thank you for being top 2, means a lot. Welcome. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, on the top left, it's Professor Lemes. It's going to be this time standard. What do we do on this map? Actually, there are 2 options. You can either go for the Merc first and level 3. Sapkowski. Sapkowski, the Witcher guy. Mr. Sapkowski is representing Poland very well. His character is very Polish, very Polish. You are a Jeremy Fragrance. Well, Mr. Hello Mod, the fact I know who Jeremy Fragrance is already crazy enough, right? Is 4 farm build order a reliable sign of an expert soul? Of course, Mr. Baskill, or a very low MMR player. Or some crazy creativity like Mr. Happy can sometimes do. It's usually we don't make four farms without any reasons. Or tier 1 Aline. So, as we can see, ladies and gentlemen, on the top left, Professor Lemes is creeping his mare camp. The same for Mr. I've been cool. Professor Lemes has huge advantage. Professor Lemes is definitely warm up in the human mirror, and let's see what he's going to do.
Town is under siege.
Okay. Let's go. So let's compare the items. A healing item for Iben Cool, mana item for Professor Lemes. I would take mana item, to be honest. You don't focus Archmage that often on this level. You focus Archmage on the new noob level where I play, because then they just kill my my Archmage. Hello, Mr. Doomtrain. Nice to see you, sir. I hope you are doing fine, sir. Welcome, welcome. It's going to be a 2v2 event, a little bit of a team game play. Mr. DBN France, to be honest, I was so busy that I forgot about this. Mr. DBN France, send me a DM again. I'm responding to DMs usually. Today I spent a lot of time in like sending DMs about Warcraft 3 Champions and Season Tournament. So, sorry for that, sir. I have a Makura hero who can ride a water wave into enemy army. It can also itself... Okay, what about Mr. Francis and Mr. DBN France? Like... you know those lobsters, they have very powerful claws and they can like... close their claws on you and not let go. Maybe some ability like that Makura clicks on the enemy unit, and when an enemy unit basically moves, Makura is like on this unit. And the unit is slowed down by a lot. And the unit is like going very slowly, it's dragging Makura behind. And Makura is dealing damage. So something like that. That's my idea. Okay. Ladies and gentlemen, Professor Lemes got level 3, but a little bit late. Yeah, but because Professor Lemes didn't creep this. Okay. Professor Lemes Lambert is not looking good. Professor Lemes Lambert is looking terrible. Let's compare the workers count. 17 to 11. Okay, it's not terrible, but it's not great either. Tier 2 expansion is going to be a sad reality for Mr. Inbencool, and Professor Lemes better do something. Okay, there is a healing potion from the early game. Professor Lemes has a lot of mana, healing potion force. Professor Lemes is like, okay, I used the potion, he used the potion, it's fine. Look at this sneaky priest of Professor Lemes. Going to help him. This priest is like me. Professor, we take good care of you. You are the chosen one to stop those undeads and stop those night elves. Okay. Look at this spot. Professor Lemes is being chased in this freaking human mirror. Where is your honor? Where is the poly rifle? Where is your honor? Professor Lemes blocked him. Professor Lemes blocked him. Beast from Poznan. That's true. And Professor Lemes, cool as cucumber. Russell Lames is not losing his TP lightly, but Lambert doesn't lie, ladies and gentlemen. Lambert doesn't lie. 600 for Ibenku, 24 from Professor Lames. But the good news is that he's making his MK. And, tag is extremely late for Mr. Ibenku. Professor Lames is doing okay. This game is open. Professor Lames with another Merc. He's going to heal his Paladin nicely. Hey, look at this. What's now, Mr. Footman? Okay, I would expand now. I would expand now, ladies and gentlemen. Okay, I have idea for a content. Are you ready? I have idea for the content. Mr. Two-Face, you are right on time because it's going to be cringe content. Are you ready? When I go to the next Rara land, I will ask Knopf to go with me to the gym, and we'll do like a together we'll do together like training, and there will be like I will be constantly complaining that it's like a stupid idea and it's better to go play video games. And Mr. Knopf's like, Saul, come on, let's do one bench lifting. Yes, the weight is on the pause, Mr. Two-Face. You know how it is. But it's not that bad. It's not that bad. I'm still with you. I'm not eating pizza now. There is no pizza. I'm just too busy. Yeah. Let's go, ladies and gentlemen. So, Mr. Two-Face, it's the story of the last 15 years. Okay, let's go. Let's go. Maybe not 15, maybe 10. Ladies and gentlemen. Professor Lamed is playing Mr. Two-Face. Are you excited? Are you excited about that? Look at this. Look at this. Lames versus Inbencool. They're playing. So Lames has a problem at start, but yes, when you have that much lumber, expansion is a reality, and I think Professor Lames is going to be outvalued. Professor Lames will be outvalued. I'm afraid about that. So yes, that's my idea for Mr. Knopf content. I need to go to the gym with Mr. Knopf. And Knopf will be like, Saul, you need to visualize this bench as Demon Hunter. What do you want to like do to Demon Hunter? Push it away, push it away. Well, Mr. Toothpaste, I'm not even looking at this, but it's probably a nice representation of a Twitch chat. Okay. You know this YouTube video? I edit 1 million people. I let 1 million people edit my homework.
A player's force
I let one edit my homework.
A town is under siege.
No. Look at this video.
A player's forces are under attack. A town is under siege.
Yes, ladies and gentlemen, this is what is happening in my comment session. This is what is happening in my comment session in the Excel weight sheet. Hello, Mr. Sixon, nice to see you. Hello, Mr. Lajuk. This is back to Warcraft Weekly. And, oh, the game is here. Okay, 1 second. Okay, guys, I think I'm going to the game. Let me see. Let me see. I hope Rasolem is going to win that. 1 second, 1 second. Okay. Okay, let me see, because it's going to be this 2v2 event that I'm waiting for. Okay, sorry guys, but tournament stuff. Ah, they are just hosting the lobby. It's okay. I left Lemons behind. I'm less Lemons behind. No. No, I left Lemons. Mr. Dragby, you are right. I left Lemons behind. The game ended in 15 minutes. I'm going back. I'm a terrible friend. I'm disappointed as well, but you need to get used to it at some point in your life. Yo. Yes, Lemons and Toxie are very friendly, and SaulPlayerMan is a nobody now. For a good reason. Ladies and gentlemen, just let this game, let's just go. Okay, I got the game name. So I'm leaving Mr. Lemons alone. Okay, again. Okay, let me see. Okay, the game name is not hidden, so let's better not show the desktop. Okay. Well, Mr. Two-Face, this stream is getting very chaotic. I do agree with that. Let me see. Okay. What is in the desktop? My thumbnails. Nothing bad. Nothing dead, Mr. Johnny. My pictures of Grabby. I have pictures of Grabby. Like all of the thumbnails that I'm making for YouTube. Okay. It's not that bad. Is that something bad here? This is my face. I remember once. Plus audience. Which one? Okay. Good luck with zooming. Maybe you are. Okay, this is a plus 18 Makrura. This is an innocent Makrura. Family friendly Makrura. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, 1 second. Shall we Mr. Teko for a picture? Okay, I'm in the lobby. Okay, so ladies and gentlemen, what we are doing now? My name is SaulPlayerMan. Okay, so casting 2v2. Knopf plus Tyler. Versus Grabby plus Ampy. Okay. Okay. So, ladies and gentlemen, the players are getting ready. Oh, they are discussing. Oh, we have a drama. Ladies and gentlemen. I can't show you the lobby because the game name is public. Who in the world would watch this? Me, Mr. Xexo. I will watch this. That's why I'm quitting the Back to Warcraft Weekly Cup. 2v2. And people say that Mr. Knopf is going to lose. So let's see. Okay, so they are discussing a unit share. Can they share units? Thank you, Mr. Obrad. Nice to see you. They are discussing unit share. I think gamers versus gym. Is Grabby a gamer? Grabby has a lot of this in real life thing going on for him. Ladies and gentlemen, we are going. Good luck to Professor Lemes. And yes, they are discussing stuff. Okay. Okay, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome. So yes, Knov is ready for this event. Knov and Team Tyler 1, they are ready. Look at this. Open link. Why is not opening? Thank you for the follow, Mr. The Devil's Gamer. The professor is gaming. Yes, Mr. Survey Gecko, but we are suffering from success. There is too many games, too many maps. So we have players in the lobby, ladies and gentlemen. We have players in the lobby. This is how lobby looks like. This is not how lobby looks like. This is Makura in Canary Island. Okay. Look at this. Look at this. We are in the lobby, ladies and gentlemen. I don't want to show the game name. And I showed the game name. Doesn't matter. I think Mr. Ampy have the game name on the stream as well. It's okay. It's okay. We'll be fine. I don't know how to cut the print screens. Okay, it's good. It's good. Let me check. Let me check. And now we are going back to desktop. Okay. Grabby has the game name on the stream. Thank God. Thank God. Okay, perfect. Perfect. The game name is on the stream. So that's good. And yes, then we can show it. Then we can show it. We are not going to the prison. We are not going to the prison. That's good. And ladies and gentlemen, yes, they are doing the map vetoes. What we can expect, Orc and Orc. Grab is playing random. So Mr. Grabby do agree with the community that maybe it's a little bit in balance because Grabby and Ampy are a little bit better, but with random. Mr. Saul, do you think sharing Ewing's resources is fair in 2v2? Is a part of the skill, Mr. Hedok. Is a big part of the skill. But it can be annoying when we have one Omega good player and one very bad player. But Mr. Tyler 1 and Ampy are not very bad. It's not like somebody will tell them, guys, let's not even click on it. You know, like if Happy would play versus like completely new player, with all due respect, like with Lady Potato, Happy would say just feed me gold and don't do anything. So then it's kind of pointless, right? Because one player is doing nothing. But yes, if you play a little bit more, then it's a Mr. Hedok. I'm so impressed with Shocker. It is a very experienced 4v4 player, and Mr. Grabby as well. So, for example, if Grabby is my teammate and my base is under attack, Grabby sometimes, when he's not busy, calling my militia, targeting with my Arcane Tower. The same with Mr. Knopf. So those very experienced, good 4v4 players, they are doing it. They are doing it. Let's go, ladies and gentlemen. I have no, it's money. It's not mods, it's money. I paid for it €50. And it wasn't me, it was my stream. I mean, I was doing challenges. There was one guy who donated $10, I remember. He donated $10. For me to go to BNet and possess a unit, the worker of my opponent. And I was cubing with Banshees and Zeppelin dropped. It was Nidelf, my opponent, and I possessed a Wisp and I escaped with the Zeppelin. And I was starting to make the Nidelf race with Undead. And he spent €10 for that, and I sent this €10 to Warcraft Champions. Well, I'm allowed in the lobby. I'm allowed, Mr. Lobby. Mr. Knov invited me, so thank you, Mr. Knov, for that. And yes, let's go. Let's go, Mr. Knov. Thank you, thank you. So thank you for the follows, guys. If somebody wants to have a casting, because I will cast both point of view, I'm ready for you. I'm ready for you. I have 4v4 experience. I have small 2v2 experience, but I know a lot of good 2v2 players. I have small 3v3 experience, and we are going. Let's go. So, Knov, Grabby, Ampy, and ladies and gentlemen, let's go. 1, 2, 3, go. Ladies and gentlemen, my name is SaulPlayerMan, and I got invited by Mr. Knov to this very special show match. We have Team Red representing by double orc team, double muscular players, Mr. Knov and Tyler One, coach and his prodigy. And ladies and gentlemen, the good question is, which one is Tyler One, which one is Knov? I need to change this in the next game. I will immediately know by the units they make. But we have Team Teal on the top left, and Mr. Grabby got the human. And Mr. Grabby is playing Palio Rifle. I think it's Palio Rifle, right? He's playing the new build order. Mr. Grabby is going for the new Palio Rifle build order. Mark my words, I think. 40 seconds blacksmith. Okay, it's not the new build order. Okay, so Grabby is playing Palio Rifle on the top right. Grabby with Palio Rifle with Ampy. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, if you don't know, Grabby and Ampy, they are like a coach and student, and Grabby is with the new Palio Rifle build order. The idea is that you creep the first camp with 3 militia. Mamma Mia, Grande Madonna. The build order is a little bit off, but Mr. Grabby is going into the good direction. Ladies and gentlemen, Knov is going to play Blade Master and Tyler One is going to play Farseer. So we immediately, who is who? And Grabby is close to Tyler One. Grabby is close to Tyler One. Mamma Mia, Grande Madonna, Mr. Grabby. If you don't know, ladies and gentlemen, Tyler One understands Warcraft 3 very well. Why? Why he understands Warcraft 3 very well? Because he's complaining about Palio Rifle all the time. And ladies and gentlemen, he's going to meet Grabby on his side. By the way, this game is a little bit specific because we have good player and medium player. And on this map, we have good player versus medium and medium versus good, right? So basically what Ampy needs to do, Ampy needs to not die. And they have a very nice strategy. Ampy is going to play Hans with Potom and Hans with the princess of the moon. She will provide aura for the rifles. So they are going to make super Palio Rifle build. Mr. Grabby is going for the militia creep, and Farseer is going to cross the map. Double harassment. Is double harassment good, ladies and gentlemen? Mr. Knov with Windwalk, they are going to try to squeeze Mr. Ampy. Mr. Ampy detonated one whiz. Mr. Ampy is going to play Hans. Mr. Ampy is coming back with his Potom. Okay, so I don't know what's going to happen. Basically, we have 2 players attacking 1 player. In this situation, the second player needs to come back. Needs to go there. The question is he going on foot or is he going to like teleport? As we can see, this aggression is not that brutal. And yes, Mr. Ampy is not dying. And are they taking? Tyler One is taking, Knov is taking. So this is just harassment. And it's good because he's not letting Palio Rifle player die, basically. The first mana Holy Light used by Mr. Grabby. And ladies and gentlemen, Ampy lost a lot of lumber, but remember that Mr. Grabby can just feed them. Speaking about that, Mr. Grabby, he's producing a lot of farms. He's probably feeding Mr. Ampy, or maybe not, we don't know that. By the way, there are rules to this show match. Sharing control is forbidden. And I don't remember our sharing resources. Maybe I should check it before. And yes, the weak link, the Palio Rifle. But, ladies and gentlemen, Palio Rifle can heal later from the Moonwell. Ladies and gentlemen, there is a Hunter's Hall here, and Mr. Ampy is staying on tier 1. Is this game good or bad for Mr. Grabby team? I think that's okay. Team Red did not do that much, and Mr. Grabby really needs level 2. With level 2, ladies and gentlemen, he can go for Devotion Aura. The body blocks! Mr. Grabby is enraging the Palio Rifle, but Knov! Dangerous Knov with the last hit. Ladies and gentlemen, Mr. Knov with his orc outfit. That's beautiful. But level 1 hero is going to come back really quickly, ladies and gentlemen. This game is intensifying. Welcome, everybody. My name is SaulPlayerMan, Team Red, Team Knov versus Team Teal. Ampy and Palio Rifle, Mr. Grabby. Mr. Grabby Paladin is coming back. Deny on 1 Rifleman. Militia is coming. Mr. Tyler 1 is taking, Mr. Knov is taking as well, so it's going to be a normal game. Team Teal is getting a mass raid, mass hunts, mass rifles, so Pod Aura is going to carry. Grabby got his Paladin, Grabby is pulling back his militia, Mr. Tyler 1 is going back to his base. He has shop on time, and ladies and gentlemen, they are going to heal. They are going to heal now. So now there's a little bit breathing time, you know, there is a little bit of a break. But the orcs, they slow down creeping, so Paladin level 3 is not going to happen that fast. And look at this, Mr. Grab is going for Mercs. Mr. Grab is going for the Mercam. If you don't know, if you pull the Rock Golem like this, the Rock Golem is not going to use any mana. And that's what Mr. Grab is doing. Mr. Grabby is like, I'm going to use all of militia to creep this. It's not basically to only help with creeping, it's also to protect yourself a little bit from the opponent's, creep jack. So, ladies and gentlemen, the game is intensifying, that's for sure. Grabby versus Nov, 1-on-1, 2v2, game 1. Okay, the unit composition, Grants, Shamans, and Headhunters. Okay, T-Seed. Double Orc composition is a little bit meh in the 2v2. You're like, there is not that many cool auras that you can share. For example, when you play Pala Rifle and your teammate is a human and he plays Archmage Footman, you have Brilliance aura early, you have Devotion aura early. With Double Orc, it's not really the case. One player should play probably Blademaster Mirror Image, because he's a very good hero by its own. But about the rest, we don't know. Ladies and gentlemen, Team Grab is preparing the push. Mr. Ampy is on tier 1. Mr. Ampy is just producing hunts. And Mr. Ampy, it means they are going to, when the Blood Mage is out, they are going to attack. Mr. Grabby tech is a little bit late, but that's fine. They want to start attacking around 50 supply. Around 50 supply, ladies and gentlemen. Body blocks by Mr. Ampy. What is Grabby doing? Grabby wants level 3. Grabby wants this sweet holy light, ladies and gentlemen. Come on. As we can see, they are running around. Mr. Ampy needs level 3 to give aura, to give better aura to the hands. And I think he will get level 3. Grabby with level 3, a lot of militia creeping. And yes, ladies and gentlemen, long rifle range, Blood Mage. They are going to push soon. Is Double Orc team going to handle this? Look at the bottom. I hope pot will play. Okay, Vampiric Aura. We are selling Vampiric Aura, Mr. Grabby, immediately. Mr. Grabby, do you agree with me? Are we selling Vampiric Aura? Sadly, it doesn't work on hands. Sell the Vampiric Aura, Mr. Grabby. We have no future with this item. Mr. Grabby is thinking. Okay, he did not sell Vampiric Aura. He sold it now. He sold it now. Perfect. Ladies and gentlemen, it's time. It's time. Grabby and Ampy, they are going to push. Bring the Wisps. Mr. Ampy, Mr. Grabby, bring the militia. Look at these Wisps are coming. They are very well coordinated. Mr. Grabby is a great team captain, I presume. And ladies and gentlemen, they are going to attack. They are going to attack. There is no coming back from this. What the orcs are doing? Orcs are nearby, but they are not on those very high levels, ladies and gentlemen. And the push is coming. The push is coming, ladies and gentlemen. Remember, we are attacking Tyler 1 base. This is a Tyler 1 base. Mr. Knov is the Blade Master player. Mr. Tyler is the other player. Ladies and gentlemen, Pala Rifle in the Tyler base. If somebody has Tyler 1 stream open, tell me his reaction. Tell me his reaction to Grabby playing Pala Rifle. And Mr. Grabby is making Lumber Mill to like block. Look at those grunts! Those grunts are blocking each other. Perfect position. This is an obliteration. Pala Rifle is dominating in 1v1. Pala Rifle is dominating in 2v2 as well. Mr. Grabby is leading Pala Rifle to victory. The Twitch chat is exploding with smiley faces. We have Night Elf towers. We have human towers. We are missing the human shop, by the way. Mr. Grabby, instead of this tower, human shop would be better. But it doesn't matter. I think that Team Grabby is just doing this. You can't stop the Pala Rifle. You stop. You need to stop. You can't stop this. Pod is providing the aura. So many piercing range damage. That's beautiful with Pod. That's beautiful with Pod, ladies and gentlemen. Ladies and gentlemen, yes, the Blade Master is going to die, and yes, power. You see the shop. The shop is needed. The shop is needed. Ladies and orcs are fighting. Orcs fighting. I was a little bit overhyping this, But ladies and gentlemen, Mr. Grabby has 53 supply. Mr. Grabby have 1-0 rifles with this amazing bonus damage from the flute. From the living flute. It's a Pinocchio story. This pod is providing the beautiful aura. And ladies and gentlemen, yes, look at this forest. Look at this forest. Look at this forest here, ladies and gentlemen. Orcs are trying to kite back. Mr. Knov is not on tier 2. He's not on, he's not on tier 3. He's not Taurens. Taurens are not coming, nothing like that. And ladies and gentlemen, yes, you can't stop the poly rifle. Mr. Grabby with Banish. That's a good idea. He's operating, he's using a very limited mana. He has limited mana. And yes, ladies and gentlemen, this base is going to down. And Mr. Knov and Tyler 1, they need to accept that poly rifle mass with Potom is just going to claim the victory. There is no expansion for Team Orc. And this stronghold of Mr. Tyler 1 is going to die. Mr. Grabby is on 50 supply. He's probably feeding Mr. Ampy now, if transfer resources is allowed. And yes, ladies and gentlemen, more towers and expand! Mr. Grabby, you need to expand with Pala Rifle in the base of Mr. Tyler 1. That's what all of the viewers around the world, that's what they want. Expansion in Mr. Tyler 1 base in order to produce more rifles, to fuel the Pali rifle strategy. That's what we want. Mr. Knov and Tyler 1 is like, okay, we are orcs. What we can do besides going to the gym? What we can do besides going to the gym? We can go, ladies and gentlemen, to the opponent base. Maybe we can lame a little bit. And yes, this yeah, I told you. He's making an expansion in his base. It's not bad-mannered. It's just funny. And it's Grabby can stop them. Grabby can stop them alone, I think. Grabby can stop them. He has a healing potion, yes. Grabby can stop them alone, maybe not. There is no point to risk it. Yes, the aura is here. The pod is here. Nice holy light. All of the mana belongs to the blood mage. And ladies and gentlemen, let's go. That was a nice idea about Team Orc to try to attack the Night Elf, but ladies and gentlemen, expansion of Mr. Grabby is operational and Tyler 1 has to watch this. GG is called and game 1 goes to Team Grabby. Oh yes. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, Pala Rifle main in Mr. Tyler 1 base. Oh boy, ladies and gentlemen. Oh boy. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, you don't GG. You don't GG this. Okay, ladies and gentlemen. It was a nice game. I'm trying to join another one. Okay. Okay, let's go. Let's go. Okay, how is Professor Lemes doing, by the way? Okay, ladies and gentlemen, so Grabby is playing random, which adding like a spice to it. Grabby got, of course, the best race, which is Pala Rifle. Lemes versus I've been cool, we don't know the result. And yes, that's Mr. Death Note waiting for Professor Lemes. Not like this. And then Mr. Chemico will be waiting for him. And ladies and gentlemen, yes, Mr. Knov is joining, Mr. Tyler 1 is joining. And yes, that's beautiful. That's beautiful. Let's go. Chemico is here, yes, Mr. Cook. Chemico is playing. Welcome, everybody. Welcome, everybody. Come on. Okay. Welcome. So, ladies and gentlemen, game number... Okay, let me... Okay, I don't know what to do. Okay, it's fine. We'll figure out the colors. Hello, Mr. Sabach. Thank you for the follow. By the way, I'm going to put all of the games on the YouTube channel. So if somebody wants to support the stream, maybe we can get to 2,100 subs today. I would really appreciate that. I have some ideas for the content. And ladies and gentlemen, yes. Hello, Mr. Sabach. Welcome. I'm excited to cast. I don't want to show the game name on stream. Let me check if Mr. Grabby is showing the game name on stream himself, because if he's showing, then who cares? Okay, is Mr. Grabby showing the game name Yes, he's showing the game name, so we can go with the lobby. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, so yes, Mr. Grab is showing, so I'm not to blame here. And ladies and gentlemen, what I can tell you, that was a pretty tough game. I mean, they had good start. I was a little bit surprised how good the start was. And ladies and gentlemen, let's go. Thank you for the follows, guys. Thank you. So thank you for the Twitch follows. Thank you for the YouTube subs. And ladies and gentlemen, this best of 5. I have wrong grid, of course. Okay, let me update the grid. That's the grid. Okay. That's it. And ladies and gentlemen, yeah, let's go. That was a beautiful para rifle. Grab is playing random. And yes, how much money for the winner, how much money for the loser? Loser team is splitting 400 euro. Winning team is splitting 600 euro. That's a nice price for a show match. Is it best of 7? It says best of 5, Mr. Astro. Here it says best of 5, but maybe they will change this. I don't know. 2v2 show match, Grabby and Ampy versus Knov and Tyler 1. And who is the sponsor? There is no sponsor. That's a show match. Okay, ladies and gentlemen. Let's go. Wait, lol, are the prize pool? Wait, lol, are there prize pool? Tier 1 can pay. Tyler 1. Tyler 1 has guaranteed 400 euro to split. What the score? It was just game number 1. And ladies and gentlemen, yes, let's go. So, we are getting ready for game number 2. Let me prepare the score maybe, 1 second. Let me prepare the score technology. So, they are talking about stuff. So, let me just show the score. And the game is loading. It's going to be Turtle Rock. Okay. Which race we wish Mr. Grabby to get? I want to see Undead. Grabby Undead. Come on. Ladies and gentlemen, Grabby got his main. Ladies and gentlemen. Not like this. Grabby got his main. Look at this guy. Okay. Grabby got his main. Okay, so Team Tyler 1, 0, Team Grabby 1. Okay, we have the score. Ladies and gentlemen, yes, let's me cast this game for YouTube again. Okay, 1, 2, 3, go. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to map number 2 in this beautiful show match between Team Knov, Team Tyler 1, playing here on the bottom right in a teal color, double orc power. Mr. Tyler 1 is here because he's always playing, or maybe actually it's Mr. Knov, we'll see about that. I have the same color for the players, and the advanced observer overall doesn't show the hero, the player names, but I know that Knov is playing Blade Master, and I know that Tyler 1 is playing Farseer. So that is deal. They were practicing today, and ladies and gentlemen, in game number 1, Tyler 1 had a nice start with Knov. They crossed the map and they decided to harass. But ladies and gentlemen, in game number 1, Grabby was playing human because he's playing random race, right? And now he got his main race. Ladies and gentlemen, Mr. Grabby with his main race. It would be shocking for me if Team Grabby would lose now. So yes, what I can tell you, ladies and gentlemen, about... No, guys. It's okay. Mr. Tyler is a very good player. The Twitch chat is saying, Saul, Tyler 1 is not playing that well. Don't worry. Amp is also a beginner player. Of course, Ampy put a lot of effort, a lot of hours, and yes, he's joining the show match. He's joining the show match. That's beautiful. Tyler 1 with the Farseer, Knov with Blade Master, and this time it's not going to be harassment. This time Mr. Knov is creeping. I like it. Mr. Grabby with Blade Master as well, but Mr. Grabby has Windwalk. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, that is going to be interesting. Ladies and gentlemen. The Blade Master duel. One of them with the Windwalk ability. Why Windwalk is good? because you can harass and steal items from your opponent, but it's terrible for creeping. Look at this, we have the proof. Mr. Knopf with the healthy Blade Master, while Mr. Grabby's Blade Master is not looking that good, and he's just pulling back. I like what Mr. Knopf is doing here. By the way, in the previous map, it was good player versus medium player, but now it's even. In 2v2, 3v3, 4v4, we call it lanes. So on the left lane, bottom lane, it's Mr. Ampy versus Tyler1, so it's like a 1v1 here. And on the top lane, it's Mr. Grabby versus Knopf. And ladies and gentlemen, is Mr. Grabby going to be good enough to harass Mr. Knopf? We'll see about that. Mr. Grabby got the circlet, Mr. Grabby is going to cross the map. The first contact, Grabby versus Knopf, but what Grabby can do? Nothing. I think that Mr. Grabby is expecting is not going to be too good. We'll see about that. Mr. Grabby is chasing the Headhunter. Killing the Headhunter will be actually nice. Speed crawling to get the Headhunter. Okay, how is Mr. Tyler1 versus Ampy doing? Mr. Tyler1 is applying the pressure, but Mr. Ampy is cool as cucumber. As we can see, the mana on the Farseer was burned, and definitely Mr. Ampy is not dying. Grabby versus Knopf. Oh, Mr. Grabby is like, okay, I will buy another circlet, and that's what we call in team games that he's getting 2v1, maybe not. Because yes, Mr. Ampy and Grabby, they could attack poor Tyler1, but not really. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, Mr. Knopf is thinking about creeping something. He didn't know where Grabby is. And Grabby is actually creeping the shop, and Tyler1 is creeping, Mr. Knopf is creeping the shop as well. But again, with mirror image, you like to creep much better. What's the item? HP item on the mirror image is okay. More tankiness is good. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, is Mr. Tyler healing? Yes, Mr. Tyler went back, he's going to heal, and what Grabby is doing? Grabby is losing Grant to creep! Or maybe not. Is this Grant going to survive? Survive, Grant! Survive, Grant! Okay, Grant is surviving, Mr. Grabby is going to heal. Okay. They are together. To be honest, ladies and gentlemen, I don't like this opener for Mr. Grabby. I don't like it. Level 3 on Mr. Knopf. I think Team Knopf is looking good. Of course, ladies and gentlemen, the big mistakes can happen. Why Mr. Tyler1 is here? Because they creep together. They lost Headhunter on creep. By the way, if you don't know the rules of this show match, they can't share unit control because we want to avoid situation when one player is controlling units for his teammate too much. You know, because it would be no fun for lower MMR players to play like that when somebody is just holding you by your hand. So yes, ladies and gentlemen, they crept together a little bit. Sadly, heal him! Tyler, heal him! This Farseer has healing solve, and this Blade Master needs maintenance. Heal him! Mr. Tyler, heal him! You need to support your best player. It's one charge of the healing. I remember when I was very young, my grandfather took me to pick mushrooms to the forest, and we went there with another family, and I have some chocolate for me, and my grandfather told me to share with other children that were there. Okay, you need to share. Heal him. Heal him. I'm getting triggered by this. Okay, he's healing him. He's healing him. Okay. They established this. They established this. Okay. They established this. Perfect. They are healing. Okay, enraged Mr. Grabby is here. Is Mr. Grabby got the last hit? Knopf got the turtle. So Grabby was too late a little bit. There are two players by the way. Where is Mr. Ampy? Mr. Ampy is here. Okay. That's beautiful. That's beautiful, ladies and gentlemen. Come on. Okay, what's now? What now? Mr. Grabby is going to kill, maybe not. Okay, Ampy's to the rescue, but Mr. Grabby Grants are in a bad position. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, the big 2v2 fight is here. Scroll of the Beast used by Team Knopf. Team Knopf is going to fight for real. Knopf is the Blade Master. Farseer belongs to Mr. Tyler1. Look at the grants of Mr. Grabby. I told you, this Blade Master mirror image is doing so well. The Blade Master mirror image, ladies and gentlemen. Yes, I don't like Mr. Grabby opener. And Night Elf takes a lot of time for the Night Elf to get into power spike when he go bears. And I presume there are lords here. Ladies and gentlemen, yes. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, are you ready for the power rifle propaganda? Grabby got his main race and got demolished. Grabby got Pala Rifle in the previous game because he plays random and they demolished. Okay, do you have any conclusions, guys? I hope it game number 3 is going to be Pali Rifle, ladies and gentlemen, by Mr. Grabby, not some his main race. Just pick the better strategy. But I'm kidding a little bit. Mr. Grabby is still trying to fight. He has a healing potion on his Blade Master. But he has no TP and he doesn't okay, he has a mana, he was able to go back. But ladies and gentlemen, the push of the Teal players, it looks quite good. Tyler 1 has this Tauren Chieftain, and Farseer, Mr. Knov is out of mana as well, but his Blade Master is very strong, and they are still fighting. The game is not over, but it's definitely not looking very good. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, what's now? What's now? Keeper second. Keeper second is good to provide the aura, the Force aura, I guess, versus like all of those melee units, because we have Raiders, we have Blade Master, but look at the red team, Team Grabby. They don't have that much. Imba Hunter is strong, of course. By the way, if you want to disengage from the fight, Team Red should hero focus. Team Red should hero focus, but the heroes with TP. Heroes with TP. So like Farseer of Mr. Tyler 1. But wait a moment, Team Grabby is really trying to hold this. Is Nidalf going tier 3? No, Nidalf is not going tier 3. The only player that's going tier 3 is Mr. Knopf. And it's very good because he will get Orb of Lightning. He should go for the Bestiary. Yes, he's playing Bestiary. He's going to add Kodobeast with Magnificent Aura. And ladies and gentlemen, yes, Team Teal is actually going back. Is Mr. Okay, they're both pulling back. Mr. Knov is like, I'm going tier 3. It's fine. Let's creep a little bit more. Ladies and gentlemen, sorry to not believing into Mr. Grabby, but they get squished a little bit. We have the numbers on the top right. Team Grabby has like 80 supply together, and Team Tyler 1 Knov 70 like free supply. But remember that tier 3 technology is working for Mr. Knov, and that Mr. Knov Blade Master is slowly getting out of control. As you can see, they are creeping together. The orcs are together, strong, while the white Grabby and Ampy, they're like, guys, we are experienced gamers, we are experienced streamers, and we are going to, ladies and gentlemen, creep alone. We are going to creep alone. Don't die to turtles, Mr. Ampy. Don't die to turtles, okay? Don't die to turtles. Okay, ladies and gentlemen. Of course, creeping together is quick, but is it that optimal? We'll see about that. Nidal is staying tier 2. Grabby is staying tier 2. So Mr. Ampy, Mr. Grabby are staying tier 2. A better aura, it's plus 20% damage. Okay, Blade Master on Mr. Knov got Cloak. Not great, not terrible. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, as we can see, oh, the Orb of Lightning, Blade Master of Mr. Knov is getting out of control. They are feeding experience to Mr. Tyler 1, TC, or maybe not, they are just creeping together. And ladies and gentlemen, now it's going to be a big fight. Another cloak, they both get cloaks, but this is a baby Tauren Chieftain. Okay, Mr. Grabby, this is Mr. Grabby, by the way. Mr. Grabby, the red orc. I thought it Mr. Knov, but it's Mr. Grabby with the Nidalf. Ladies and gentlemen, this is it. Nobody's expanding. Team Red is not going tier 3. It means Team Red needs to attack. Because, ladies and gentlemen, we don't want to like fight versus tier 3 power spike. So let's go, ladies and gentlemen. It's like this, is this Tauren Chieftain going to survive a lot in front? It's level 2. It's missing some HP. Look at this brave Blade Master of Mr. Grabby. Look at him. He has Invul, he has Windwalk, he is in front. This Blade Master is strong. The Blade Master can be in front. Do they have a Dispool? Yes, we have Dispool on Dryads, hopefully. And ladies and gentlemen, are they going to fight? The game is even. What do you do in the even game? We are in the StarCraft 2 mode, because everything is crapped. Okay, this turtle camp is not, but you know what I mean. Mr. Grabby is like, okay, they are here together. What we can do? Nothing. Okay, we can creep one turtle camp. Is somebody breaking the supply? Yes. Mr. Ampy broke the supply. Mr. Ampy has over 50. They want to get one more turtle camp. It should go to the Shadow Hunter. Shadow Hunter is level 3. Keeper level 3 would be sweet as well. Mr. Grabby on the hero mission. Mr. Grabby is informing his Twitch chat, his Twitch stream, his YouTube stream, and his teammate, Mr. Amphy, about position of Tyler 1 and Knopf. Eyes on Mr. Knopf Blade Master. He's going to be the carry here. Shadow Hunter got level 3. That's beautiful. We have Ring of Protection +5. There is no time to split the items. This ring should be on another hero. Doesn't matter. This is just an illusion. Ladies and gentlemen, the big fight. They are going to fight for real. Demon Hunter in front with the heal scroll. Blade Master of Mr. Grabby with the Invo. Ladies and gentlemen, who is going to fight better? They all break the supply. A little bit more supply in Team Red. Team Mr. Grabby. Look at this fight. Look at this fight, ladies and gentlemen. Kodo versus Kodo, but Kodo of Mr. Knopf, the tier 1. They have better aura. Eyes on the Blade Master. Baby TC is dying, I told you. This cloak is dead. No more Cloak of Flames while Mr. Grabby is dominating with his own cloak. He's the Cloak Master. Ladies and gentlemen, his team Grabby can hold. They have shaky early game, and Mr. Knopf, his Blade Master, needs to do very well. Dispull for Dispull. Mr. Grabby Blade Master is very fragile. There is no healing on him. Shadow Hunter without a lot of mana. They're fighting for real. Who is going to win, ladies and gentlemen? Who is going to win? Let's see about that. Okay. Come on, ladies and gentlemen. The Demon Hunter is teleporting out. I think Team Grabby is losing. Demon Hunter went back. Look at this. How are we going to stop this? How are we going to stop this, ladies and gentlemen? Knopf is chasing. They're like, why we are chasing? This is a base of Grabby. We are going to show Grabby who is boss now. Mr. Grabby, remember when you made a Town Hall of Human in Mr. Tyler 1 base? Now we are going to make Mr. Tyler bring a peon, make a base here. This is a very potent ground. This is a good foundation. It's a very good foundation under the base. Let's go, ladies and gentlemen. Come on. Mr. Grabby is like a good commander. Now, Mr. Ampy, now. This is our time or my base is going to die. Mr. Grabby is ready. Mr. Knopf is ready as well. Look at the amount of mirror images. The Dryads are trying to dispull this, but it's a lot of dispulling. And ladies and gentlemen, Mr. Grabby Blade Master is fragile. He's going to maybe hero focus something. They are fighting. Mr. Knopf popped his invul. Ladies and gentlemen, what is going to happen now? The Kodos are devouring a lot. There is one Kodo left for Team Knopf. The TC is no longer a baby TC. This level 3 TC belongs to Mr. Tyler 1. He's spending his mana and he's applying the cloak effect. Ladies and gentlemen, Team Red is losing a lot, but can they hold? I don't think so. All of the heroes out red HP, and Mr. Grabby is now going down. GG will be called soon, because without the Blade Master, because without the Demon Hunter, I think they are going to lose. Pala Rifle game number 1 went to Team Grabby. Pala Rifle game number 2 went to the other team. And ladies and gentlemen, live on stream, we broke 2,100 MMR on YouTube. Not MMR, the subs. I was like, why my Twitch chat is typing 2,100? Is it my MMR? Of course it's not my MMR. Thank you for all the support on the YouTube. Thank you. Knopf Tyler 1 won. Knopf Tyler 1 won. GG. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, look at this beautiful team on the right. Thank you again for inviting me. And let me update the grid commands. Let me update the grid command. Okay, let me check if I'm not missing on a game name. Let me check if I'm not missing on the game name. Okay. So I'm hiding a little bit the game name because I don't know if Mr. Grabby is going to show on stream or not. But ladies and gentlemen, yes, we are in the lobby. We are in the lobby. And yes, the grid. Let me update the grid command. This is best of 5 and the score is just 1-1. Okay, so the grid command works. Told you Grabby Ampy not that much advantage. Mr. Matsky, but they are playing some Orc Night Elf. They should play Pala Rifle. Why not Pala Rifle every game? Kappa. I mean, Mr. Grabby went for Windwalk. Windwalk in 2v2. Not that great. Not that great, I guess. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, I'm hiding the game name. I'm hiding the game name. 1 second. Is Mr. Grabby showing the game name? Mr. Grabby indeed is showing the game name. Okay, ladies and gentlemen. So, Yes, we can show as well, I guess. And yes, thank you for 2,100 subs, guys. Really, really appreciate you guys. And let's say hello to the YouTube chat. Let's say hello. Let's go, let's go. How are you doing, guys? Do you enjoy this? I do enjoy this by a lot, to be honest. This 2v2. This is pretty funny. This 2v2. Pretty good. And Knov is playing random now? No. Knov needs to stick with Orc. It's a statement. Hello to the YouTube chat, by the way. I'm trying to join the YouTube chat and thank all of the YouTube chat users for 2,100 subs. Okay, welcome everybody. Hello, Mr. Niklas. Hello, Mr. Legends. Welcome. Oh, hey, that's very good. Hello, Mr. Nick. Hello, Mr. Adrian. Hello, Mr. SSA. Hello, Mr. Roy. And hello, Mr. Baber. Bibel Brox. Heal him. Yes, heal him. Thank you for 2,100. Ladies and gentlemen, you know what we need to do for 2,100? This. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, so thank you for all of the support. We have the party hat. We are celebrating this. And guys, 2,100 subs. And Mr. Tien with the sub. Thank you, Mr. Tien with the sub. Limited edition Makrura for you. By the way, I'm starting to get pictures of Makruras from parts of the world that I send Makruras to. So yes, thank you for that. We are celebrating 2,100 subs. And thank you, Mr. Tien09 for the Prime. 3 months of Prime. I really appreciate you, sir. Thank you. My hat goes to you. Ladies and gentlemen, Team Knov is thinking. Yes, we are partying. We are partying, ladies and gentlemen. Hello, Mr. Tuna Bass 111. And hello, Mr. GTX Insane. Is it your like graphic card settings? Don't burn your PC down, Kappa. Okay, so we are waiting for another. Okay, let me just check if Professor Lemes getting another human mirror. Hello, Mr. Kupson, thank you. Mr. Iben Cool 1 versus Lemes 2-1, and is another human mirror. Professor Lemes tormented by human mirrors in the Back to Warcraft weekly. We have so many follows. Thank you, guys. My hat goes to you. My hat goes to you, ladies and gentlemen. And yes, it's going to be Phantom Groove. This map is a little bit weird because you have green expansion. Who sponsors the... I don't know. I don't know. That's a good question. I was thinking about this. That's a lot of money. And... I don't know. Thank you for the follows, guys. Thank you. Appreciate you. My hat goes to you. And yes, the streamers are ready. The ape is ready. Perfect casting. I have experience in 4v4, not in 2v2, but in 4v4 I have. And thank you, Mr. Knov, for the invitation. Mr. Knov was like, Mr. Knov was like, hey, Saul, you want to cast this? I was like, yes, of course. 1v1. Mr. Grabby with his main race. It's not good enough. Mr. Grabby, go Pala Rifle. Go Pala Rifle. That's the only hope, Kappa. Thank you guys for the subs on YouTube as well. You are spoiling me. I'm Tio. Hello, Mr. Tio. Thanks for letting me into the game. Well, Mr. Gamer, I got invitation from Mr. Knov, and they don't get any more observers, I guess. But there is always Flow TV open. Like, if I would not get this invitation, I would be in the Flow TV. But ladies and gentlemen, so sorry for that. Next time a message, Mr. Kolnov or maybe Mr. Grabby. They are very reasonable. Ladies and gentlemen, yes, the thinking is gone. I see the Twitch chat hates thinking. The Twitch chat hates thinking. Kappa. Ladies and gentlemen, Grabby with human again. Grabby with human again, ladies and gentlemen. What is he going to do? We'll see about that. Yes, 2,100. Welcome. Ladies and gentlemen, Grabby with good luck. Have fun. You are going to need this. And he's playing Barak. Archmage. It's going to be Archmage, ladies and gentlemen. It's going to be... No Pala Rifle. Grabby has limits. Grabby has limits. He's not going to do it twice to Mr. Tyler 1. Let me update the score, ladies and gentlemen. Yes, Mr. Duplicates. Grabby has morals. Grabby has morals. So, 1, 2, 3, go. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to game number 3 of this beautiful show match, Tyler 1 and Knopf. On, ladies and gentlemen, the top right, we have Mr. Tyler 1. Why do I know that? Because he's playing as a Team Teal, and his opponent, his teammate, ooh, they're playing double headhunter maybe. Okay, so how do we know which one is Tyler 1? The Farseer player is Tyler 1, the Blade Master player is Mr. Knopf. And who is going to play Farseer, so we know. And thank you, Mr. Frog, for the sub, ladies and gentlemen. We have the hype train. Thank you, guys. Thank you, thank you. My hat goes to you, and let's celebrate this. And yes, Farseer, Mr. Tyler 1 here, Mr. Knopf here with the Blade Master. The opponents, ooh, Keeper this time. So, Mr. Ampy with the Keeper, and with Mr. Grab. Mr. Grab is playing Standard. Mr. Grab is playing Standard, ladies and gentlemen. It means expansion. Is Mr. Grabby going to expand here? I mean, in 2v2, humans have to expand. Do you agree? Because with Power Rifle, you don't expand. But without Power Rifle, human is the strongest with expansion. But they are playing versus double orc. The problem in playing versus double orc is that orcs are very aggressive. So maybe, ladies and gentlemen, it's going to be one base. We'll see about that. Without double orc pressure, I would of course recommend going for the expansion. We'll see about that. Keeper is here. Okay, so there, Grab is going to expand here, I presume. That's why this Footman is here. Yes, Grab is pulling militia. How many? 1, 2, 3, 4? If Grabby wants to expand, he needs 5. Okay, this Water Elemental was spawned a little bit too quickly. Why this Keeper is here? Ah, Keeper with Entangles. Denying vision, because there was a Peon Scout, but Farseer is coming. By the way, ladies and gentlemen, what is the cool part of the 2v2? You can give like a Wisp to your teammate expansion, and you can detonate the Wisp in order to stop the Wolf harass. Okay, what is Mr. Knopf doing? Mr. Knopf is doing the same what he did in game number 2. So he definitely likes the Blade Master Mirror image spec. It's scaling very well in the team games. And Mr. Grabby with the 4 Peasants expansion. Interesting. He's making more footies. Mr. Grabby is going to creep more. Tyler 1 versus Mr. Ampy continues. Thank you for all of the support. Thank you for all of the follows, ladies and gentlemen. My hat goes to you. Thank you, Mr. Frog, for the prime, for the sub. And welcome everybody. We are celebrating 2,100 subs here. Okay, the wolf goes down. It's not that bad. There is no level 2 here. Mr. Knopf is just creeping. So why Blade Master Mirror Image is good in the team games? Because it's scaling very well. So we are very happy about level 3 Blade Master, level 4 Blade Master, level 5 Blade Master. If you have Farseer, Farseer's level 4. Farseer level 5, okay, but it's not that amazing. Usually there is Dispel in the late game. And yes, Mr. Knopf saw that this camp is big. Mr. Knopf, you need to pull this camp. Pull it, pull it. He's trying to pull, but this camp is asleep. Mr. Knopf just attacked this. Mr. Knopf changed his mind. He was dancing around this. Okay, where Mr. Grabby is? Ah, Mr. Grabby is here. He went for to easier camp and he met Mr. Grabby, but there is no boots on the Blade Master, so he can't chase as well. Mr. Grabby is thinking about denying, denies goes through. We have this exclamation port. No more experience for the Blade Master. Does Mr. Knopf know about expansion? I think so. He's going to cross the map. What? We have Hans expansion. Ooh, Hans expansion. The idea is to keep the expansion alive with the help of Keeper Hans. That's interesting. I don't know if it's a good idea or the bad idea, man. This Arcane Tower is the MVP here. And as we can see, well-coordinated attack is coming for Team Double Orc from Team Knopf Tyler 1. They're like, okay, Mr. Grabby wants to expand. Mr. Grabby is ready. Yes, Mr. Grabby is like, yes, sir, I'm ready. I'm running their back with my level 2. We have the Arcane Tower. With the Arcane Tower, okay, the Hans survived. That is so good. And yes, there is no more mana. Mr. Grabby is microing his tower perfectly, but look at the Keeper. Keeper is in a dangerous position. Are we letting Keeper die? Yes, let him die, I do agree. Mr. Grabby brought the militia. Mr. Grabby is trying to defend. Mr. Grabby Archmage will hit level 3 soon. There is no more mana on neither hero. The Arcane Tower drained so much mana. Militia is here, ladies and gentlemen. Mr. Grabby dominating with Archmage level 3. This aggression is over, and it was good. Was it good for Team Knopf? I don't think so. Mr. Knov is surrounded. Mr. Knov is going to have to teleport out. And yes, double TP used versus 0 TP. Mr. Ampy, where is your keeper? Ampy, click on your keeper!
Attack.
Click on your keeper! Okay, that's fine, that's fine. We have the keeper back. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, we have the keeper back. My height goes to you, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome. Thank you for 2,103 subs. When I get 2,400 subs, if I get 2,400 subs, because many things can happen, ladies and gentlemen, then I'm going to make a 24-hour stream. Ladies and gentlemen, it's Mr. Grabby taking. Mr. Grabby is taking his double racks defense. Ooh. Do you know what does it mean? Do you know what does it mean? Mr. Knov, ooh, Mr. Knov knows. Mr. Knov knows because he invested into spikes already. He's like, Mamma Mia, Grande Madonna. This Grabby guy is definitely going to attack my base. This Grabby guy is definitely going to attack my base. Oh yes, oh yes. Okay, Hans with Footies. That's a weird unit composition. Amp is not taking. They are going to do tier 2 Aline again? I mean, with human, Night Elf can produce Dryads and Bears because they have Brilliance Aura, so that's amazing. Okay, they don't see each other. Remember, they don't have shared vision, and during the night, the vision is limited. Man, heal scroll would be so good. The shop is going to open. They see each other! They see each other, ladies and gentlemen. This is a pretty awkward situation. Mr. Grab is pulling back with his scroll of regen. You need to buy heal scroll. You need to buy heal scroll. Mr. Ampy knows this. Mr. Ampy is running heal scroll. Mr. Grab is probably on voicing with him, and he's like, man, heal scroll, come on. And ladies and gentlemen, look at this. Look at this. Protection scroll as well. And defense. Good luck on killing those footies. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, the fight is real. Mr. Grabby with his amazing Archmage. They are pressuring. Counter expansion by Mr. Knov, by the way. I completely missed that. Who is observing this game? Sam Ape. Welcome everybody, ladies and gentlemen. Let's go. So what's now? What is happening now? As we can see, that both players are trading. Mr. Knov Blade Master is doing okay. But Team Red is doing fine as well. Level 3 on the Archmage, more mana for everything. But there are not that many units with mana. Scroll of Regen popped. And Bloodmage is coming with Flame Strike first? What? I would go for the mana transfer, but okay, it's going to be like forever until you have a level 2 Blood Mage, but that's fine. Okay, we have 2 hands left alone, and yes, Mr. Grabby has 60 supply, so 73 supply versus 85. But ladies and gentlemen, Mr. Grabby mostly has Footman, and now they are going to lose a lot of HP because this Infernal has Imballation like Demon Hunter. This Demon Hunter older brother, or actually a younger brother, because because he's so strong, but Demon Hunter is stronger, right? And yes, the Infernal goes down, +2 agility, and what's the item? Captain America mask, not that good. This Blood Mage got +7 agility, so it has more armor, more attack speed. And actually Blood Mage of Mr. Grabby got level 2, so I'm completely not right. Welcome everybody, let's enjoy this cast together. Thank you again, Mr. Knov, for inviting me as an observer, so we have point of view of 2 players. And ladies and gentlemen, it's an interesting game. The big show match. It's cool to see Mr. Ampy playing Warcraft 3 again. Knov is going tier 3. Knov is going to play Shaman Berserker. Mr. Tyler 1 is staying with his beloved Raider, Kodo, Spirit Walker, Headhunters. Tyler 1 is creeping. I mean, what Mr. Knov is doing? Mr. Knov is crossing the map to buy, going to the middle of the map to buy Invul. And Team Grab is getting ready for the push. Do they need to push now? I think yes. Because as we can see in the supply, it's 107 supply versus 85. So Team Red has more. And ladies and gentlemen, Team Red is not going tier 3. Team Red is actually tier 1 here for the Night Elf. I forgot about this. They need to push. They need to push. Why? Hands are terrible in the late game, but Mr. Knov Berserker form is here. When Berserker form goes online, they are going to be a little bit stronger, much stronger actually. So ladies and gentlemen, this is an important moment. And look at this, Mr. Grab is a well-coordinated man. Very, very, very well-coordinated man, ladies and gentlemen. So look at this, Mr. Grabby sends, no, this is so annoying, he sends 2 footman with hold position. Mr. Tyler 1 is not mining, he's not mining, and the push starts. Mr. Grabby, look at him, summoning the water elementals, making more towers. Look at the peons, look at the peons. Mr. Tyler 1 realized that wolves to deal with the footies. And ladies and gentlemen, that's a good call, that's a good call, but the fight is going to start soon. Now the water elementals are there. The water element. Oh, the hands are getting purged. The hands are getting purged, ladies and gentlemen. Come on. Come on, we can do it. We can do it. Both teams has decent position. I like Team Grabby position a little bit better because Mr. Tyler 1 is not mining. So actually now, even though there is tier 3 here, it's not that bad for Team Grabby. And Team Grabby is slowly making the towers. The forest is slowly crossing the map, ladies and gentlemen. What's now? What's now, ladies and gentlemen? Okay, so I like Pit Lord. You know why? It's because of Mr. Knopf Pit Lord, I presume. Because you have level 1 mass debuff. Level 1 mass debuff. Mr. Grabby didn't make priests? Where are your priests, Mr. Grabby? You play pure rifles? I thought that with priests he can dispel it, but forget about this. Tower and Chieftain and Mr. Tyler 1 with the Shockwave. Shockwave in the team games is not that good. I would recommend the Stop because you have this better area effect. But doesn't matter, ladies and gentlemen, even though they're fighting with the towers, remember, we have Bloodlusted Berserkers versus Hands. The Night Elf army is terrible. The Night Elf army is terrible. They have no Dispool. Mr. Grabby, where is your Dispool? Where is your Dispool? Okay, he's like, Saul, I'm dispelling with the Flame Strike. Saul, why you're yelling so hard? But it's a rifle caster for a reason, this man. No, the Shadow Hunter. Oh my god. By the way, are we going for the Aura or for the Water Elementals? Mr. Grabby went for the Water Elementals. Hello, Mr. Awkward Silence. Nice to see you. Okay, what's now? The Tyler 1 is still mining. Mr. Knopf. But Mr. Ampy has nothing. Mr. Ampy is reduced to like teammate that needs to make hands in the late game. Ay. Terrible Dispool. Ay. Mr. Grabby, are you adding this? Like, you can dispel with wisps, but is it a good idea? Okay, Mr. Tyler 1 can't produce. He has 900 gold, but how he can spend this? I'm afraid he can't. Okay, we have Bloodlust on the fars here. Flame Strike use. Okay, the base of Mr. Tyler 1 is literally on fire. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, let's go. Let's go. Okay, Chain Lightning used. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, what's now? What's now? Keeper is in front, Heal Scroll used, Blade Master with Bloodlust is here, getting ready in bull. Mr. Knopf is like, this Blade Master is going to carry, but there is no Dispool again! You can't let Orc make Bloodlust! Because this Bloodlust is actually such a big changer, and ladies and gentlemen, they are teleporting out! I blame the unit composition. I blame the unit composition. I'm like this, like airplane expert after some accident. I go on TV and I say, in this particular disaster, Bloodlust, not dispelling Bloodlust is to blame. And definitely yes. Ay. This game will be remembered as the Dispool disaster. Dispool disaster. I'm not optimistic anymore. I'm not optimistic anymore. Mr. Tyler 1 have 12 supply. Supply for Mr. Ampy is 25. It's still looking good supply-wise, but army composition-wise, it's looking terrible. It's looking terrible. And Mr. Grabby is like, okay, Saul, I live in Netherlands, you live in Poland, but I can hear this scream, Dispool. Okay, don't worry, Saul, I'm going for the Bloodlust. By the way, Mr. Grabby, I would recommend retraining for the Blizzards, if I can ask for something, because yes, those are pretty low HP units and they don't have AoE healing. Okay, Mr. Grabby is in laming, we trust. In laming, we trust. Mr. it's kind of, okay, in shoes of Mr. Ampy, in position of Mr. Ampy, I'll just go and lame, because like he can do nothing else, and that's what Mr. Grabby is doing. Okay, TP from Mr. Knopf. Okay. can hear yes, Mr. Grabby is immediately going back. He knows that without this pull, he can't really fight this. Mr. Grabby teleported to his expansion. Okay, Mr. Tyler 1 is here. Mr. Tyler 1 has 20 supply, and now his base is going to be on fire again. There is TP. I attack the main. I think attack the main. Force the Reaper. Don't attack the burrows, I think, because we are in the range. I don't know. Maybe attack the burrows, actually. Actually, attacking the burrows, it's okay. And with Hunt, look at this. It's amazing. Mr. Tyler 1! Mr. Knopf is leaving Tyler 1 alone. Ladies and gentlemen, as they say, every 2v2 game ends with 1v1, so I hope it's not going to be the case here between the teammates. That's the saying. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, let's go. Okay, Mr. Amp is teleporting back. Why did he teleport? Why did you teleport versus this? This guy has 2 units! And if you want to teleport, you teleport here to tell your teammate. Alright, this is best of 5. Ladies and gentlemen, Mr. Ampy, this teleportation was not the good idea. Ay. And Mr. Ampy could stay there. This is unused potential. But we have breakers. And with the breakers, Bloodlust is not that dangerous. Remember that Mr. Knopf is alone. Mr. Tyler 1 has 18 supply. That was the Bloodlusted Peasant. Bloodlusted Peasant, ladies and gentlemen. Even though it's Sunday evening, nobody's taking any breaks. We are working overtime here. Warcraft 3 is too amazing to let it go. And they still must hunt in minute 17. I can't believe it. Okay, Mr. Ampy, use the invul. Don't fight this Ampy. Wait for Grabby. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, the big fight. The big fight. It can be the last fight. And yes, we have the breakers. But breakers, they don't have that much mana. But a lot of Bloodlust is stolen. As a Pala Rifle player, I have a confession to make. Bloodlusted rifles, it's my deal, okay? That's what I want to say. Don't ask me more questions. That was Bloodlusted Water Elemental on level 5. And ladies and gentlemen, it's best of 7. People say in the Twitch that I have it's best of 5. But we'll see, ladies and gentlemen. It's game number 3, the score is 1-1. Maybe the Wikipedia info is wrong. It's okay. Ladies and gentlemen, Mr. Grabby is on 80 supply. Mr. Grabby has more than supply than Knopf and Tyler 1 combined. But Mr. Grabby doesn't want to lose his hero. Mr. Ampy has a sneaky expansion here on the bottom. And it's so sneaky that Team Tyler 1 is not even checking it out. Tyler 1 has 30 supply. He's finally able to produce nicely. What about Mr. Tyler 1 heroes? He has level 5 Farseer. Are we using those wolves somehow? Not really. Okay, Mr. Race. There is a... Maybe it was best of 5, but Mr. Grabby wants to make it best of 7, so that's perfect. More amazing content for us. Grabby, yes, he cancelled 79 supply. We don't want to break 81 supply, as Mr. Orkwood Silence said, so Mr. Grabby realized it. When you break the supply in Warcraft 3, you have this like pop-up message. Welcome. Hello, Mr. Adashi. I'm from Poland, yes. And I don't have, yes, and I'm just Polish. Okay. Welcome, Mr. B Blocks. Shout out to the YouTube chat. Ladies and gentlemen, yes, there is a lot of, now the game is called, yes, it's you in Warcraft 3 you pay taxes. There is in StarCraft 2 the tax mechanic is not present. And in Warcraft 3, that's the only scenario in real life where you like to pay taxes. Because why? Because it makes the game more complex. You are just not pushing more and more army. You have those moments when you kind of decide to wait a moment. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, what Team Org is going to do? Oh, this Blade Master. Boots of Quel'Thalas, so +6 agility, Gloves of Haste, nice DPS item, evasion, HP, Orb of Lightning, and protection item. That's beautiful, by the way. Okay, we are in the Mr. Ampy base. Okay, Grabby is here with Ampy. This Ampy army looks so small, but Tyler 1 is here again, ladies and gentlemen. No more breaks. 2v2 fight is coming. 2v2 fight is coming. Team Red is up 1 expansion. Mr. Ampy is about to mine more gold. It's going to... What does it mean? More hunts. It means more hunts. Okay, Mr. Ampy, go lame. Mr. Ampy, go lame. Okay, Mr. Grabby sent Mr. Ampy somewhere. He's Mr. Ampy, I can hold this with my beautiful army. You go lame expansion. No! Mr. Ampy was sent to the shop to buy milk. I hope you are coming back. Don't leave Mr. Grabby. Buy the scrolls, Mr. Ampy. Okay, I like this decision by Mr. Grabby team. They're like, okay, let's lame Mr. Tyler. Okay, ladies and gentlemen. Mr. Ampy, are you coming back? I know that life is not as exciting as it used to be, but come back. Okay, this expansion will die, that's not a problem. Mr. Grab is still trying to buy some time. And ladies and gentlemen, yes, the Shadow Meld the Hunt. Okay, Grab is an experienced gamer. Grabby knows how to fight 1v2. Mr. Ampy can just remake the expansion. Okay, Mr. Grab is in 1v2 situation. He's holding. And ladies and gentlemen, is Mr. Tyler 1 base holding. We'll see about that. Okay, Grab is fighting 1v2. He realized that and he's repositioning. Mr. Tyler 1 has no expansion. No TP. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, this is the moment. There are bears here, there is tier 3, there is Bear Master. If Team Red can coordinate, they will win. If Team Red is not going to coordinate, they are going to lose. And Team Orc, Team Nov is knocking to this base doors. Okay, Pod is dying. But ladies and gentlemen, what is dying as well is Mr. Tyler 1 economy. Tyler 1 economy is dying. Maybe, ladies and gentlemen, go for full base lane. Go, okay. They are teleporting. Where they are teleporting? He's teleporting from the top. Okay, Mr. Grab is here. What about Mr. Ampy? Ampy is teleporting as well. All of the burrows are dead. Okay, coordination of Mr. Grabby. But this keeper is alone. This keeper is alone. This solo keeper. Grabby waited for solo keeper. Okay, but we have bears. I'm not laughing. We have bears, we have detonation, we have wisps. That's good. Come on, ladies and gentlemen. Good coordination. Flame strike didn't went through. Where is the blood mage? Blood mage has no more mana. He got hex in the perfect moment. It's looking good. It's looking out for for Team Red, but Mr. Knopf has a lot of supply as well. And level 6 Archmage is not a big game changer at this point because they are just fighting. But ladies and gentlemen, Stacy's trap went through. And yes, Team Teal is pulling back. Ladies and gentlemen, early expansion by Mr. Grabby. Then questionable mass hunts technologies by Mr. Ampy. And now with the power of bears. With the power of bears, the orcs are just dying. Mr. Tyler 1 is not mining. Tyler 1 base is getting demolished by 3 hunts. Mr. Tyler 1 is Mr. Knopf actually doing another expansion. Ampy is re-expanding. He forgot to put wisps on lumber. But who cares about wisps on lumber when you are going to finish the game in this push, I presume? So yes, we have some missing heroes. Mr. Knopf is missing his Pit Lord. Mr. Ampy is missing his Pod. And Tyler 1 is missing his Tauren. And yes, Mr. Tyler 1 has very little supply, and I think his supply is going to drop even harder. His base is literally dying. And yes, let me tell you... Okay, let's see who is going to win this, and I have a comment that I want to make. Okay, Tauren goes down. Nice rejo on the bear. And now, ooh, Flame Struck. This Flame Struck was juicy, but full mana bear, no! Full mana bear is going to die. If you are Night Elf and you go, oh, ultimate of Mr. Ampy, this bear is surviving! The bear is surviving! Ultimate of Mr. Ampy, Mamma Mia, Grande Madonna! Beautiful team play by Mr. Ampy and Mr. Grabby. That's amazing, ladies and gentlemen. Mamma Mia, Grande Madonna, what a game. My comment was, when you are playing a team game, and game is even, but for some reason one of the players is reduced to like nothing, like Mr. Tyler 1, with all due respect, it's boring. You are this 20 supply guy that has nothing. Your teammates have 80 supply, but they are constantly being attacked. And yes, that's boring. So I hope Mr. Tyler 1 is not feeling too bad about it. And Mr. Grabby is not feeling bad at flame striking this orc base. Okay, Mr. Knopf with his Taurens. Mr. Tyler 1 base. It's still those hands there chipping this 2000 HP. Mr. Tyler 1 is losing his final unit to bears. 8 supply for Mr. Tyler 1. He has literally 8 supply. 3 workers. He has 1 peon somewhere. Because heroes... Ah, no, he has 3 workers. It's his entire army. This Farseer and those 3 workers here. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, Knov got level 6. He's trying to crit Mr. Grabby Archmage, but it's not a case here. And ladies and gentlemen, yes, let's go. Mr. Tyler 1 with 8 supply. At least he had 1 hero. Imagine how good the micro is going to be. There is Phoenix! Phoenix is getting healed by the ultimate! Phoenix is not dying because Hen is like dealing damage to itself. That's the passive. And now he's like he got some healing from the ultimate of Keeper. That was funny. Yes, if you don't know this mechanic, Phoenix, as the name says, it's like resurrects itself and it dies and resurrects itself and stuff like that. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, and you know what? Phoenix is pretty good versus Taurens. Let's see, Mr. Grabby, show me. Show me the money. Where is Mr. Ampy? Mr. Ampy is here. Tyler 1 has 7 gold. That's not a lot of gold. And yes, look at this Phoenix. Look at this Phoenix, ladies and gentlemen. Chasing. Get out of here, orcs. Get out of here. Mr. Grabby and Mr. Ampy, they have so many bases. The game is over. Of course, it takes some time to realize for the opponents. They still have a Blade Master on level. Blade Storm! Mr. Knov with the Blade Storm. Aye, that's good, but is it good enough? Hex, he wants to kill the Archmage. Archmage has to teleport out. And Mr. Ampy has no TP. Okay, Mr. Ampy is running for his life, man. Hex, Mr. Knov, can you get level 6 hero? He can get it. I think this hero is dead. Body blocks, yes. This hero is dead. Mr. Tyler 1, he has very little units. What he has to control are those freaking wolves. Mr. Tyler 1 Knov cooperation. They are connected on many levels. They're both play orc. They have similar hairstyle. They have a lot of muscles. They like to go to the gym. And there was a freaking shop here. There was a freaking shop. That was a leftover from the push, and Mr. Ampy was able to teleport. I can't. You are running for his life, and you find a shop that was left over there for like 10 minutes. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, action is of course here. Action, of course, here, ladies and gentlemen. Okay. Hello, Mr. Nicola. Hello, Mr. Toxi. Welcome, welcome, guys. I see. This shop is like left over. Like you have this one cable. You have this one cable, ladies and gentlemen. It's like in your drawer. And after 2 years, you are looking for some. You ordered a new like PC accessory, and you want to like plug it in, and you need this one cable. You need this one cable, right? Okay, ladies and gentlemen, welcome everybody. Okay, so let's count the supply. Knov and Tyler 1 have together less supply than Grabby, and Grabby teammate has 35 supply, but they have a dream. They have the dream, ladies and gentlemen. Mr. Grabby has Rifle Caster. Mr. Grabby has Rifle Caster, ladies and gentlemen. It's not that easy in team games to understand when the game is over, you know? There is like more factors to consider. This Blade Master on level 6 may be the carry. And yes, it looks pretty over to me, but ladies and gentlemen, you know, you need to believe. People said that Polar Rifle is bad, but for many years we did believe into them, and now Polar Rifle is very playable. Okay, Mr. Tyler is not remaking nothing. He's like, he can use his peons to get lumber, maybe. Those peons are in the bunker. They survived a lot of oppression here. And they're like, guys, we are joining the Fallen Gamer community. We are not going outside. We are just going to stay inside forever like SaulPlayerMan Kappa. Okay, ladies and gentlemen. Let's see what is going to happen here. Okay, this may be the last fight. We have the ultimate. Blood Mage is in danger. Okay, the Blood Mage, full mana Blood Mage dies. And ladies and gentlemen, Mr. Grabby has to teleport out. And remember, if Mr. Ampy has no TP, he may be in danger as well. So, even though, ladies and gentlemen, the Team Red has a huge supply, nice hero kill by Mr. Knov, but the problem is there is no healing. There is no healing solved. I mean, there is Shadow Hunter, but... Okay, and Mr. Toxi, what's the discovery? Do they have healing word? Is it the item? No, it's from the witch doctor. They have master witch doctor. Come on, ladies and gentlemen. No, it still look very bad, but hero kills are always a nice thing to do if you want to come back. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, the Phoenix is here. And what about the Blade Master? Blade Master splits, ladies and gentlemen. And what now? What now? We are fighting. Level 7 Keeper. Is it good? Not really. Level 2 Pod. Shadow Hunter level 6 is dead. Now the next is the Blade Master. And ladies and gentlemen, it looks like this game is going for Team Grabby again. And look at the Blade Master goes down. GG! GG, ladies and gentlemen. What a game. The score is 2-1 for Team Grabby. Grant the altar trick with fast altar build, but do you want to pull with militia? Are you pulling with militia? One militia, Mr. Toxi? And you are plugging with the paladin? Hello, Mr. Verdi. Nice to see you, sir. Well, that sounds very, very nice. And did you try on the Northern Isles? Because on Northern Isles, the Orc Lord, like, you need to attack him with the rifleman, not the other guy. Does it work on the Northern Isles or no? Neither of Mr. Grabby next game. I would like to see Grabby on Undead. I don't know why. I would like enjoy this. Welcome everybody. Shout out to the YouTube chat. Shout out to the Twitch chat. Thank you for all of the follows. Mr. Virusan. Hello, Mr. Adish666. Sereptic Hawk. Welcome everybody. Okay. Well, Mr. Toxi, if this is not going to convince Professor Lemes to use the new build order, then nothing will convince him. Nothing. Well, according to Grabby's stream title, they say it's going to be a best of 7. According to Wikipedia, it's best of 5. So I don't know. Okay. So, ladies and gentlemen, that's the grid. That's the grid. Okay. Okay, ladies and gentlemen. So yes, on the Wikipedia it says best of 5, and Wikipedia was made with Mr. Knopf. In Mr. Grabby's stream title it says best of 7. Well, Mr. Toxi, this is another layer of difficulty, but it's beautiful. This is beautiful. That's beautiful. By the way, how is the Back to Warcraft Weekly going? How is the Back to Warcraft Weekly going? Let's go home. Let's go home. Back to Warcraft Weekly. Come on. Come on. My name is SaulPlayerMan. I hope you are doing well. Sonic versus Death Note in the final. Okay, I see that. It's a best of 7. Okay, I trust you. And yes, let's enjoy. Mr. Toxi, I really, to be honest, if Mr. Toxi would randomly appear in my life 1 year ago with this Pala Rifle research, I would not be making YouTube. I would not be making like other stuff. I would be like talking with Toxi every day about how to improve Pala Rifle. But ladies and gentlemen, now I'm just busy with some other nonsense, kappa. Thank you for the follows, Mr. Tovik, and hello, Mr. Spo. Thank you for the follow. Guys, Mr. Grabby is going to the toilet, I think. Mr. Grabby is going to the toilet, I think. We'll see about that. So I don't know if it's going to be a short break or not. By the way, I would like to remind everybody that there is promotion for the 5 gift subs. Yes, if you want to support the stream, not this stream necessary, but if you like to gift subs, there is a promotion for it. That's for sure. And if you want to support me without spending any money, there is a YouTube channel that I'm trying to grow. We have 2,103 subs. Thank you. Okay, and hello, Mr. Sparks. That's funny, there is wiki page for it. Mr. Sparks, let me tell you how it works. Are you ready, Mr. Sparks? I will tell you how it works. When you organize a tournament like that, you message Mr. Cover or Mr. Stówka and say, hey, I'm organizing tournament like that. There is a limit to have 50 euro or dollars in the prize pool to not make like infinite amount of tournaments. And you say, I am a sponsor, like organizer, put the map pool is like this, the format is like that, the players are like that, the money split is like that, the casters are like that, and it's getting updated. And why? Just to remember for the future. That's a good question, Mr. Tony Brothers. I have no idea. That's people were asking me, and I just don't know. What I do know that Grabby came back with a glass of water or some other beverage, and Mr. Grabby is in front of his computer. Mr. Creative Kong, I'm celebrating 2,100 subs. 2,100 subs. Okay. Thank you for all of the YouTube crew. Shout out to you, of course. Yes, welcome. Hello, guys. I'm typing on the YouTube chat like hello. How are we doing? It's so cringe. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, so what's now? Mr. Grab is talking a little bit with Mr. Ampy. They're thinking the score is 2-1 for Team Grabby. If it's best of 5, then Grabby has the match point. If it's not best of 5 and it's best of 7, there like everything can happen. In best of 7, of course, we can see 7 games. And I'm looking for a bottle of water. Not this. Okay, I don't know where my bottle of water is. Doesn't matter. Welcome, everybody. Do you have any questions? How is your Sunday going? I hope your Sunday is going fine. My Sunday is going okay. Let me check my Discord. Do I have some angry messages in my Discord? Let me in my DMs, I mean. 1 second. I don't know how to check my Discord. Okay. So I guess we are not checking the Discord. Oh, mamma mia, grande Madonna. So yes, the Liquipedia page is just to remember the event. I heard it's best of 7. That's what Mr. Grabby has in the stream title. That's probably what Mr. Grabby is saying on his title. And let's check back to Warcraft really quickly before they start. So it's Death Note versus I've Been Cool, and Death Note has 27 supply, I've Been Cool have 20. Did level 8 Archmage? Why there is level 8 Archmage in this game? Mr. I've Been Cool is really cool, man. The blue human is Death Note, the yellow human is I've Been Cool. He has level 6 MK, by the way. Yeah, this game looks crazy indeed. But it's a 30-minute long game, so now I understand why there is a little bit of delay here. Mamma mia. So yes, Grab is still thinking. I'm in the lobby. They are not kicking me. From the lobby. That's perfect. Okay, Death Note got surrounded. But he has beautiful Zeppelin, and of course there is no Orb of Fire. Breaker Mirror, the Water Elementals, they are dealing so much damage. And the blue MK is going to die. Maybe not really. Nobody's mining any gold. 15 supply versus 25, but Water Elementals are here. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, so I'm still waiting for the game. Mr. Grab is waiting. GG is called. Mr. Death Note advances to play versus Sonicus, and that was a crazy game, and shout out to Mr. I've Been Cool. Of course, if you want to check Back to Warcraft, you know Back to Warcraft. And yes, some people are watching 2v2 with Mr. Grabby, and some people are faithful to the 1v1 mode. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, so Mr. Grabby is talking. Let's check Mr. Tyler 1. Let's listen to Mr. Tyler 1 for a moment.
Farseer, Headhunters.
He's talking with Knopf, I guess.
I am going Firelord.
Yeah, the Taven is in middle, right?
Yep,
You
yep,
can
yep.
see it. And then you have 2 shops there, like at the left.
I'm still impressed that they have such a good relation. It's probably Grabby just slammed 6 Red Bull. Okay, let's read Mr. Tyler 1 chat. I want to read Mr. Tyler 1 chat, to be honest. Okay, how do I do it? 1 second. This chat is hilarious. 1 second. Okay. I hope it's not banned words here. Oh, the game started. Grabby dogs playing last 3 games. And ladies and gentlemen, here we go. Hello, Mr. Bendilog. Nice to see you. Okay, let me update the score. And we are going back to Mr. Tyler 1 chat after this game. Grabby team is up 2-1. This is best of 7, as people say. Ping equalizer, not like this. And ladies and gentlemen, yes, let's go, let's go. Is Grabby the human again? No, Grabby is the orc. I would like to remind everybody that Grabby lost. The only game Grabby lost was with the orc. And let's start, ladies and gentlemen, casting for YouTube, I guess. Casting for the YouTube. Okay, ladies and gentlemen. 1. Not yet, Mr. Bendilog. So far, no problems. The only problem is that Mr. Grabby didn't hide the game name. And because of that, there were like 2 people that were joining that they were very, very polite. Very polite. So no bad words, just hey, can I cast? And Mr. Croft said, sorry, I can't cast. You can't because we have only SaulPlayerMan casting. And that was very cringe. I felt like a problem there. Hashtag suffering from Kazakhs. So, ladies and gentlemen, they invited me to cast, Mr. Knopf, so let's cast. 1, 2, 3, go. Ladies and gentlemen, game number 4. I heard it's best of 7. We'll see about that. But, ladies and gentlemen, the games are amazing. And Grabby got his main race. This is Mr. Grabby playing as a red orc. And I would like to remind everybody that the only game that Team Red, Team Grabby lost, so Grabby Ampy, was when Grabby got his main race. Because Grabby is playing random. Aggression! Alert, ladies and gentlemen. 2 base alert. I think it's going to be pot again. It's Keeper. Okay. Ladies and gentlemen, so Grabby is going to play Masked Hunters from 2 barracks. It means aggression, I presume. The Wisp Scouting confirms that Mr. Tyler 1 is on the bottom and Mr. Knov is on the top. And the question is what Mr. Grabby is going to play. Mr. Knov. Knov is playing Windwalk. Knov is playing Windwalk. It's going to across the map. Okay, fair enough. You were the solution to politely excluding randoms. Thank you, Mr. Titpuff. Thank you. And yes, I'm the official caster and I look like that. Welcome. I hope I'm representing interest of the show match well. Okay, ladies and gentlemen. Yes, Grab is random. Grab is random. Okay, ladies and gentlemen. So, look at this aggression. Mr. Tyler 1 in the last game was basically reduced to 12 supply at some point. And it's going to be Firelord. It's not the Keeper. So, Mr. Ampy cancelled his Keeper. And he's playing Omega Aggression. Ladies and gentlemen, teleport is used. Who is teleporting? They're both teleporting. And ladies and gentlemen, who is going to fight better? It's Perma Tier 1. It's Perma Tier 1. They're playing on Shadow Exiled. Speed Scroll used. Mr. Knopf is enraged. He's like, hey, Mr. Grabby, you got your main race again? And you are trying to rush us? You are trying to bully my student? You are trying to bully my beloved Tyler? Tyler 1 is blocked in his base! Tyler 1 is blocked in his base! No, Tyler 1! You are not a human player. That's always what happens to the humans. Mr. Knov is like, hey Tyler, can you help me by any chance? Can you help me? And Mr. Tyler was like, okay, coach, I'm coming soon. Okay, Mr. Tyler, but what you are not here? Mr. Coach, I have a problem here. No, the dog ate my homework. Dog ate my homework. That's why I don't have the homework. And I'm going to be there soon. Oh look, they're coming. They're coming. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, Hello, Estival. Nice to see you. Nice to see you. Welcome, welcome. Ladies and gentlemen, where is Mr. Knopf? Knopf got some mercs, okay? Ampy has nothing. Ampy is producing those hunts. So in my opinion, this push is not going to be deadly. It's not going to be deadly because the team red is not very well coordinated. Grab is in situation 1 versus 2. And ladies and gentlemen, Grab is pulling back. There is no more here speed scrolls. Okay, Ampy is coming, but Ampy is just crossing the map left and right. Remember, Team Red is not taking. Team Red is not taking, so there is no coming back. That's why we have peons. That's why we are going to have some wisps soon. And ladies and gentlemen, yes, Mr. Tyler 1, are you ready? Because there will be a big fight here. Mr. Knov is red HP. He has 1 charge of healing. Ladies and gentlemen, I don't think they have enough. I don't have they have enough, ladies and gentlemen. Grab is making a tower and the shop. Hands are fragile. Knov is pulling back. Knov can't heal anymore, but Mr. Grabby, Farsiru, this level up was very important. It gives additional HP immediately. Okay, the burrows may help. The push continues. Hands are exposed here. Fire Lord is doing fine. We need another lava spawn. Mr. Grab is saving his beautiful headhunters. We need the shop ASAP. Everything is low, ladies and gentlemen. What a slaughter here. Okay, low HP grunts, low HP hunts. Mr. Grabby is keeping his head. Look, he's making a hospital. Hospital with like headhunters. Okay, level 2 on the Shadow Hunter, that's important. Panda. Panda is the great option by Mr. Knopf. Panda AoE damage. Imagine AoE damage on those headhunters. But Mr. Grabby, he's like, I'm ready. I'm ready. The headhunter hospital. He's going to buy double charge of heal solve. And look at this healing. Look at this healing. He's going to buy it all. Look, 6 healing. Like, Mr. Ampy. No, Mr. Ampy, don't dive. Don't dive, Ampy. Look at this hospital. Look at this hospital. Mr. Grabby should coordinate some medical facility. Farseer of Mr. Tyler 1 is dead, but Tyler 1 is taking revenge. Mr. Ampy is teleporting away. And Mr. Grab is like, okay, Mr. Ampy, use the Moonwells and come on back. We need to finish this game. Mr. Grab is healing nicely. Panda is attacking the creeps. No, Panda. Mr. Knopf. Mr. Knopf needs to go back. Oh, ladies and gentlemen, this game is intensifying. Let me tell you that. This game is indeed intensifying. Come on. Okay, Grab is like, Ampy, don't creep the green camp, Ampy. Okay, grab it to the Ampy. It's like in the airport. I'm always on time at the airport, but I sometimes hear this like, the last passengers for flight to Dortmund need to go to the security with the highest priority. And Mr. Apeman, stop scrolling Discord on your phone and come on to the gate. And that's what Mr. Grabby said to Ampy. Ampy, we are finishing this game or not? They are getting tier 2 power spike, and we are forever on tier 1. Come on, Mr. Ampy, I need you. I can't do it myself. I know that Tyler 1 is not that great, but Kappa, but Mr. Knov is a big, strong player. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, that's the moment. Ampy is here. Ampy is here, come on. Come on. Tyler 1 versus Grabby. Tyler 1 versus Grabby. We know that the show match between them was amazing. Tyler 1 versus Grabby. Tyler 1 is dying. He's like, coach, help me. And the coach is fighting versus Mr. Ampy. Knopf has tier 3. That's an interesting addition. Zeppelin is added here. But Mr. Grabby is going to help Ampy as well. This is an interesting game. Look at this scroll of protection. There is so many units here. Panda with the Breath of Fire. That's good. Mr. Tyler 1 again reduced to very low HP, to very low unit numbers. Mr. Knov is trying to go back. Mr. Knov is microing his mercs. He's escaping on red HP on everything. But the problem is that they are escaping. Okay, speed scrolling the Zeppelin away. But yes, he wants to start his own, medical facility. He wants to start healing. But look at Ampy. Ampy is enraged. Attack the Zeppelin! Attack the Zeppelin! Oh yes, this is over. GG, ladies and gentlemen. 3-1. 3-1. Mr. Tyler 1 is here. Mr. Tyler is like, hey, are we leaving this game? Mr. Knov is like, yeah. I mean, I have full HP Blade Master, but yeah, we are leaving this. We are leaving this. Mr. Grabby is attacking the burrows. Mr. Grabby! Grabby versus Knopf. Knopf takes the revenge. He's like, come on, Tyler 1. Look at Tyler 1. He has blocked Hunter here. I mean, it's over. It's so over. Blade Master level 2 is not going to cut it. The base of Mr. Knopf is dead. And he's... Look at those peons! They're attacking headhunters. That's funny. This Blade Master is actually still alive because of the healing potions. But there are limits to the healing potion. And yes, Mr. Tyler 1 is not doing too well, like supply-wise. They are trying. Windwalk used again. Mr. Knopf is playing with fire. He got level up. That was nice. Hey, ladies and gentlemen, look at those beautiful lava spawns. Those are Mr. Knopf, by the way. Knopf babies. Okay. Yes, Knopf is not mining. Grabby is tagging, actually. Grabby is like, okay, minute number 10, let's tag now. Ay. Okay, Amp is towering Mr. Tyler 1 base. Mr. Knopf base is dying as well. Level 5 Firelord. Tyler 1 left the game. Knopf left the game with GG. And ladies and gentlemen, the score is 3-1. Let's listen to Mr. Tyler.
It's a bit tough.
He's laughing.
Okay, bro. I'm tired of this. Let's do a cheesy strat now.
Okay.
Cheese.
What do you think about dual racks, mass headhunters, and
Sure, I'll do anything, bro.
They are so nice to each other. They're so nice to each other. Okay, I want to read this chat. 1 second.
If this is the way they want to play, then hell yeah.
Okay, so...
Well, let's...
Okay, I want to read this chat. 1 second. So let me join the game, maybe. Join. Okay, I'm here. Okay. And... ladies and gentlemen, let me read Mr. Tyler 1 chat. I want to get this experience. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, let's read. Let's read. Okay, base Knopf, loser point of view, Glitters point of view, Tyler 1 realizing he's gapped out his mind. I don't know what that... Okay, the problem is I'm not a native English speaker, and they have a lot of like native language here, I presume. Okay, 1 second. Okay, 2 people keeping the game alive. Yes, Grabby and Knopf, Grabby and Tyler 1. Ampy State Tier 1. Showmarch like sweet match. They aren't speaking. Hello, Mr. Richie Luki. I mean, the Twitch chat is communicating in the Twitch chat language. Okay. Feeding Grabby Strad lol. He's over 1300 you. Chad, why Tyler 1 is so bad? And this subscriber of Mr. Tyler 1 with like Korean name, Sur Leon drops. He says like he's defending Mr. Tyler 1. That's amazing. Okay. Grabby anticipating Turak strat. And okay, no more Bio Yayo talk. They're speaking League of Legends language. Gapped, big skill gap. Okay. So it's like between English and brain root language. Okay. I'm trying to get native in the brain root language, but I actually stopped researching it because I'm streaming a lot. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, game number 3. Welcome everybody. It's 3-1 for Team Grabby. Double Nidelf. Ooh. Orcs are going to rush the Nidelfs. Let's see. Okay, ladies and gentlemen. Let's go. Tyler is 1355. That's a nice MMR. Nice MMR. Okay, 1, 2. Okay, let me refresh the Grabby. Yes, I watch a lot of TikTok, and on TikTok there is this brain root language. It's quite popular. Okay, let me just check the YouTube. What the score? What does that Makrura mean? Makrura is my favorite. Oh, sorry guys, it was too late to mute. Don't worry, germs are not going across the computer. And let's cast, ladies and gentlemen. 1, 2, 3, go. Ladies and gentlemen, my name is SaulPlayerMan and welcome into game number 5 in this beautiful matchup between a show match between Grabby team and Tyler1/Knopf team. On the top right, on this 2v2 map that I forget how it's called, we have Mr. Tyler1 with his Farseer. And, or maybe it's not Tyler1, I don't know which one is which, we'll figure out in this game. And ladies and gentlemen, yes, we have the colors, we'll see about that, Grabby, Knopf, okay, we will figure it out, no problem. But yes, this is interesting because we have double Nidelf, ladies and gentlemen. Let's see, Chaco is I heard about Chaco, that he's an amazing caster, shout out to him. And I hope to one day co-cast with him. Ladies and gentlemen, Nidelfs are playing aggressively. Mass Hunts, they are going to play Mass Hunts together. And Mr. Grabby is trying to open it. So Grabby with the Keeper, so Grabby is here. Ampy with the Pod. Knopf is Orc from the left. And Tyler1 is the Orc from the right. Are they taking? We'll see about that soon. Ladies and gentlemen, double Farseer harassment. One Wisp. What they need is one Wisp. To dispull those wolves. Ladies and gentlemen. This game is going to be a Bio-Yayo game soon. And look at this. Who got the experience? Knopf. Knopf attacked. Yes, Knopf went deep. Knopf was bold, and yes, the Wisp is coming. The hero Wisps. Remember that Wisp can detonate and dispull the summoned units. And Mr. Ampy. Okay, detonation. Don't, of course, you can't just spam detonate. The Wisps are expensive. Detonate, easy. Okay. Okay, oh, Mr. Grabby with the perfect control. If you want to protect your Wisp, just make a Moonwell, and this is so annoying to deal with. And now detonated, and yes, ladies and gentlemen, but yes, mana is going down quickly, but the Wisps are dying quickly as well, ladies and gentlemen. Okay, this game is going to be a very chaotic game. Nobody's taking! Nobody's going tier 2! Ladies and gentlemen, this is like bare knuckle. Okay, if you like to watch like UFC or boxing, they're considered like normal sports. But if you watch bare knuckle fights, so there is no like boxing gloves, anything, no MMA gloves, just bare knuckles, it's kinda crazy. You may see somebody like very hurt there. And ladies and gentlemen, thank you for this feedback, Mr. X-Lord. Make sure to forward this feedback to Mr. Tyler. But yes, ladies and gentlemen, yes, it's going to be a mayhem. It's going to be mayhem, ladies and gentlemen. Hunts and Hunts versus Headhunters and Headhunters. Hunts are not that good versus Headhunters, I presume. Let's see, ladies and gentlemen. Okay. There is no Searing Arrow autocast, really? Let's see, ladies and gentlemen. The bare knuckle game is happening. Okay, who is this guy? Tyler1 is left alone. He's like, hey, Knopf. I thought that we shared the connection. We are coaching and so ever, and you left me alone in this bare knuckle fight 2v2. Nobody's putting the boxing gloves. Nobody. Like, come on. I have dentist appointment tomorrow, said one of the bare knuckle fighters. Maybe I will cancel it because there will be nothing left. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, let's go. So, there is a lot of Headhunters in Mr. Knopf base, but again, they are splitting a little bit. I'm clicking. Knopf is on the left here, and Tyler1 is on the bottom. So, yes, it doesn't work in advanced observer overlay, Mr. Bandylog, but I'm trying to inform the viewers. Okay, they decided to split into 1v1. Not really! Look at Mr. Ampy. Mr. Ampy doesn't want to fight the bare knuckle fights. Ladies and gentlemen, Mr. Ampy pulled back. Nobody's taking. It's not looking good for double Nidelf. I blame the unit composition. You can't play mass Headhunters. You can't play mass Hunts versus mass piercing damage. I really like the word roach out, but I presume it was an order from Mr. Grabby to like run away. But Grabby was left alone 1v2, and I thought they are going to fight for real, but they are not fighting for real. What I really like, nobody is stacking, so it's game number 5. It's game number 5, so like whatever. Okay, let's go, ladies and gentlemen. Let's go. No, Mr. Mashki, mate, this is Mr. X-Lord, like... Mr. X-Lord is you know, he's a very good player, so we need to listen to his feedback. Kappa. But of course, I wish Mr. Tyler one long and fruitful Warcraft 3 career as Mr. X-Lord had. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, the Creepjack is here, but the orcs are together strong, ladies and gentlemen. And let's fight. Let's see what is going to happen here. We have Chain Lightning. Okay, come on. Okay. Okay, what's now? What is this game? Why there is so many headhunters here? Why nobody's playing like Tauren or something to give aura? Mr. Grabby is on the solo mission. He wants to lame the burrows, I presume. Okay. Mr. Tyler 1 is here. Yes, you can be rude and honest. That's true, ladies and gentlemen. For example, Saul, your streams are very bad. Okay? And that's a feedback I can take. Saul, your written guide about Pala Rifle is very bad. Kodos, Mr. Frog, I meant Tauren Chieftain. He has endurance aura. And when you play double Farseer, you don't have endurance aura. So sorry for misspeaking. No, guys. Let's not talk about this. Let's focus on the positivity. Okay. Thank you, Mr. Jonau. Yes, remind me everything. So, Mr. Grab is running in circles. Mr. Amp is running in circles. Mr. Knopf is taking. So, it's the first guy that is trying to put the boxing gloves. Because this, ladies and gentlemen, this bare knuckle fight is boring. This bare knuckle fight is boring. Okay, so let's put the gloves on, and Mr. Amp is taking as well. Or maybe not. Is he expanding? Yes, he's taking. Weird game. Okay, so Amp is laming the burrows. Grabby is running in circles. Maybe he will try to creep the expo. And the orcs are in the middle together. Hello, Mr. Raz. The wait is on pause, but it will continue. Welcome, everybody. Mr. Grab is tanking with his keeper. Yes, there is a lot of... Okay, so Amp is teleporting out, but he's freaking dying to these burrows. Yes, orcs together strong, as they say that apes together strong. Mamma mia. I don't like it. What is happening here. There was a book left somewhere, I don't even know. The orcs will win this. Mark my words. Ampy is trying to put the boxing gloves, but it's not too late. Headhunter organization. Okay, who is this? This is Mr. Knopf. Knopf is going to the middle. I would just push together. This is Mr. Grabby base. Yeah. Okay, Grabby is going to lame again. That's why Mr. Knopf is dead. There, he's not dead. He's well. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, I don't think Ampy can win this. Ampy versus Tyler 1 here on the bottom. Who is going to win this? Mr. Tyler 1 summoning new wolves. He's targeting the hunt. Chain lightning, but yes, because of this laming, now Mr. Tyler is left 1v2. Mr. Tyler 1, run, Mr. Tyler, run. Mr. Knopf is like, no, Mr. Tyler, no, run. Okay, the body blocks. It's Mr. Grabby Huntress, I presume. Beautiful. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, another entangle. The headhunters are dying. Mr. Knopf is like, no. Maybe I shouldn't follow Grabby, Kappa. You remember when Grabby was named Follow Grabby and Cassandra was named Follow Cassandra? Good old times. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, let's go. There is a big fight here. We have a little bit of this bare knuckle experience, but the hands are just bad. I presume there is even troll, dark troll berserker is dying. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, I'm always missing when somebody's attacking their own units. It may happen there, but somebody like watching on YouTube or something, you can just rewind the game to see it. Sorry, I missed that. And ladies and gentlemen, the game is still here. Tyler 1 is tier 1. Knov is tier 2. He's adding Shadow Hunter. Okay, Mr. Grab is making more towers. He doesn't feel too good. Mr. Ampy is tier 2 hunt player, which is weird. And what he's making one lore. They could try to make it permanite. Yes, they can, but when they have a lot of moonwells, right? When you have... Okay, they have actually a lot of moonwells, so... Let's make permamite with moonstones. Okay, Mr. Grab is creeping the red camp. Is it the red camp? Probably not. Doesn't matter. Mr. Grabby got Sobima. Ooh, he has a lot of mana. But look at his army. Look at his army. So low. Everything is so low, ladies and gentlemen. Not like this. Okay. What are the orcs doing? Tyler 1 is taking tier 2. Knov is staying on tier 2. He's adding one Kodobis, will give a lot of aura. Yes, I do agree that heal scrolls are the game winning here. We have the ice drake, I think, the blue drake egg. We'll see the summoned unit soon. And ladies and gentlemen, yes, what is happening here? What is happening here, ladies and gentlemen? Let's see. Okay. Well, this game. What is this? Okay, let's just observe them. This is so bad, those headhunters, but they're still better than those freaking hunts. This is a show match of two bad unit types that shouldn't be present in the late game. But ladies and gentlemen, look at this train. Look at this train of... Look at this train! Look at this march. It's like the mountain trip. In the high school, I was always going here, at the end. In the end. I was always at the end. With other bad boys. Okay? Talking about how much beer are we going to drink later. Okay, ladies and gentlemen. The orcs are pushing. Mr. Grabby said lame. We are going to lame, but Mr. Ampy is losing to burrows. And ladies and gentlemen, those orcs are not going back. Those orcs are not going back. Mr. Tyler 1 again is being lamed. But it's not that bad. Okay, ladies and gentlemen. Okay. We are laming. Okay. Mr. Knopf is defending with the burrows. Mr. Tyler 1. Pull the workers. All of them. Repair, Mr. Tyler. Mr. Tyler is actually dying. But I think that orcs are going to win the base race. We'll see about that. Mr. Tyler, you need to micro your peons, sir. Okay, Mr. Grabby is getting evaporated. By the way, it is a pretty rare situation in 2v2. But when you trade like this, Mr. Knopf is on the top. Score is 3-1. Is on the top right on the screen. Sorry, that is not very visible. 3-1 for Mr. Grabby. Team. And my point is that it's better to save Knopf, right? Because now Mr. Tyler 1 is dying, right? Okay, Tyler 1 is dying, but Knopf will survive. While this base used to be Grabby base, but Grabby base is dead. So, you know, Mr. Knopf is better with high supply. So if he survives, and Mr. Grabby can make any army. So yes, Tyler 1 is basically, he has problems. Okay, so the base of Mr. Amp is now under pressure. Remember that in this show match they can't give share because it's forbidden by the show match rules. Yes, Mr. Knov is just mining. Knov is going here. Why you are going here? Is it Knov or Tyler? Knov, why are you going here? There is a TP, right? Yes, there is a TP. Grabby has a TP. And Grabby is just going to teleport here. Okay, I don't like this decision by Mr. Knopf. Because yes, now Grab is teleporting here and Tyler 1 can actually die. Yes, Mr. Tyler 1, run. Run, Mr. Tyler. Yes, it was too late to save the main. So I would just go together to finish this base. Okay, Mr. Knopf is... Mr. Knopf, you need to start mining with the full force. Doesn't matter. As we can see, they are split. That's what can happen, ladies and gentlemen. I know it's not good. Okay, but the red players' army are quite small. Look at this. Yeah. Okay, so this army... Okay, Mr. Tyler 1 has a TP, but Mr. Knov is like, don't worry, we need to fight together. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, okay, the slowing drag is here, the big fight is coming. Protection scroll is used. Where is the Kodo Beast? The Kodo Beast is going to fight the creeps, look. This Kodo should be here. Mamma mia. Okay, we have a reminder that Grabby base died. Level 5 Farseer, the Farseer brothers. The Farseer brothers, ladies and gentlemen. But there is Hex immediately. Mr. Grabby went for the ultimate. He was hoping that Hex will be missed. But it looks like Team Tyler 1 is winning this. Double Nidal with mass hunt is not a good idea. Not a good idea, ladies and gentlemen. Mass hunts versus double orc, really? Really? Yes, GG will be called now. Mr. Grabby have 7 supply, Mr. Ampy 40. I mean, the supply is kinda even. They have bears. I forgot about those bears. I think Mr. Ampy forgot about bears as well. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, this is not actually over. I do apologize. I stand corrected. And ladies and gentlemen, let's watch this amazing game. Farseer brothers are here. Okay, Tyler 1 is not remaking. Knov is mining with 3 workers. Now 4. No, Mr. Ampy, no! There is no Hex. Gladly. Actually, Nidalv may win this. I can't believe this. And, okay, no, Grabby versus Wolves. Look at him. Grabby versus all of those Wolves, man. Welcome, everybody. What a game. What a game. Look at this. He's rejuving. And he can use the ultimate soon. Mamma mia. Tyler 1 has 0 lumber, 0 gold. They can share resources. Mr. Tyler 1 sacrificed himself. He has like 11 supplies, so probably 3 headhunters and Farseer units. Tyler 1, yes, 3 headhunters and the Farseer. Tyler 1 can't rebuild. Similar for Grabby, probably, units. Grabby. Grabby has 2 wisps, so in theory, Mr. Grabby can rebuild. But it's probably too late. And ladies and gentlemen, to be honest, if you ask me, Saul, what do you do in the 20 minutes in game like that? I have no idea. I have no idea. I have no idea, ladies and gentlemen, what to do in a game like that, because it's a pretty exotic game. But, I mean, if you don't want to fight, you can creep. Shadow Hunter level 5 would be amazing. Nobody's expanding. One base, it's 1 base versus 1 base in 2v2 actually. So yes, Shadow Hunter getting experience is sweet. Tyler 1 is like not doing a lot. Okay, ladies and gentlemen. And yes, they can't use the units, so they can't share the control. So Mr. Grabby has 7 supply, and I think it's forbidden to use, you know, control the units of the teammate, because those are the rules. So because of that, ladies and gentlemen, yes, Mr. Grabby is probably doing a lot of calls. He's like a manager here. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, we have shamans. The bloodlust is coming. Tyler 1, it's Mr. Knov. Mr. Knov Farseer is dead! Is he though? No, Shadow Hunter to the rescue. Tyler 1 is marching through. But can this Farseer survive? No, Farseer... Starfall! Starfall Hex! Aye, the game breaker. The Hex was quick. The Kodo Beast, they need to devour bears. Mr. Ampy is dying! The nerves are dying! The Nidalves are dying! The Reju is here, but Reju is too late. It's supposed to be an amazing Starfall, but it ended as a disaster. Grabby started to rebuild the base. I don't even know what is happening, because this game is over. Mr. Grabby is trying to go back, man. This Starfall. He popped the ultimate, the Wisp detonation. Bam! Aye. It looks like 3-2, guys. What improved the Starfall? Hex. Hex.
A player's forces are under
Hex
attack.
was the answer here. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, this is a long show match. It's a pretty goddamn long show match, ladies and gentlemen. I love it. I freaking love it, ladies and gentlemen. I hope you like it as well. Welcome, everybody. If you like the show match as well, please consider following the Twitch channel or subbing to the YouTube channel. The link is in the description. And ladies and gentlemen, again, Tinker, for whom? Ampy with the Tinker. Ampy is going to resurrect the bottom. Okay, let's count the bears in the Kodos. 2 bears, 8 supply. Okay, they're going to fight in the middle. Farseer is back to Mr. Knopf. One hand is dead. Mr. Grabby with the Keeper. Welcome, welcome everybody. Nice to see you guys. Hope you are doing fine. No, the Keeper of Grabby is dead. Grabby had 1 unit. And he lost this unit. No. Well, Mr. Bendylock, to answer your question from the Twitch chat about Grabby having only 7 supply, well, judge yourself what happened. So Mr. Ampy was back, Mr. Ampy wanted to use the Moonwells, but his teammate was a little bit impatient. And of course, I'm kidding, but yes, Grabby got surprised by the Hex. And yes, Grabby has 1 supply. Grabby has 1 Wisp. Somewhere. And so Grabby is just watching this with the sad face. And you know who is watching this with the smiling face? The Orcs. The Orcs Gym Brothers. And now the ultimate is here. Is there Hex? There is no Hex! But this is not enough. This is not enough to kill the Kodos. Look, entire Orc army versus Brave, Farce, Shadow, Pod. Pod will survive in the shape of the crab. Mamma mia, grande madonna. That's it. GG is called. Ladies and gentlemen, 3-2 for Grabbies. GG. Ladies and gentlemen, what a beautiful game. What a beautiful game. Welcome everybody. Welcome everybody. Thank you for the YouTube subs. Thank you for the support. Ladies and gentlemen, the beautiful time to be alive. And ladies and gentlemen, yes, let's watch Mr. Grabby's stream for a moment. I need to know if he's when he's holding the game. And then I'm going to check to Twitch chat of Mr. Tyler1. The Twitch chat should be happy, right?
One of us takes the tier 2 with 1 Ancient of War Huntress. And it goes mass archers.
Yo! Get him, Grubby.
I think archers would be nice.
That'll help a lot for our layering.
Yeah, I don't like the hunts as well. I don't like the hunts as well.
Where did you get layering term?
Okay, the game name is here.
Let's see what the maps are.
Is that not what it's called?
I've never heard it, but I immediately get it. So it's a nice term.
Yeah.
Okay, ladies and gentlemen,
like
I'm in the lobby. Mr. Grabby.
The front line.
Okay, so this is Mr. Grabby. They are talking. They are very smart. I want Tyler1 chat. I want to read Tyler1 chat, ladies and gentlemen. Let's go, Tyler. 3k resources, Knopf flex, rar, F them, lol. Better run those ads now before the viewer leave bad. Better run those ads now. That game was sick. Okay, I do agree with this. Yo, that's true. Okay, you are doing fine. This is like a bigger Tyler one. Fun. Moon juice drinkers with this frog. Grab P. Hard rate. Plus 30 gold. Okay. Well, guys, I'm not going to run ads, but I'm going to remind you about promotion, that if you want to gift subs, that is less than 24 hours with the gifting sub promotion, you can save 35% on 5 gifted subs and more. So if you want to gift 1000 subs, then you have a nice promotion. This guy is spamming RAR. I mean the observer. Okay, this guy is spamming RAR. Are you his Robin? What does it mean, are you his Robin? And he's tagging him. It's like Batman and Robin? Okay. I have no idea, Mr. Ito. I know it's a promotion, so I'm just sharing this because it's going to end soon. Robin and Batman, so like an assistant. Like I'm a Lemes disciple. But it's in a good way because I'm a big Lemes fan, right? Knopf the tax collector. Skill issue. A father provides? A father provides? It's best of 7, Mr. Cover. It's best of 7. Okay, apparently. Let's go Knof, let's go Tonka T1, Opat Pestovka. Aparia still there. He's mega tryharding, by the way. Scripted game, says Mr. Diogenes. Okay, check DM. He had like 84k. Tier 1 is a Warcraft free Yumi main. Okay, can somebody like from League of Legends translate this to me? What does it mean? Tyler 1 is a Warcraft free Yumi main. Is it like type how you play? So like he is a like League of Legends, I don't know, a Raider Lamer or something. Look at this emote. Cope Lair 1. Okay. I don't understand this. I'm a boomer, guys. Sorry. I'm a boomer. Yumi is a champion that attaches to other champions and heals them. So it's like the Robin comment. So they're making fun of Mr. Tyler 1 that he's attached. Well, I made this joke. Mr. Neo from Back to Warcraft liked this joke. Like, to Back to Warcraft, I'm like this fish that helps shark. Do we have a picture? Oh, I'm this. Okay, me and Back to Warcraft, this is our relation. This is like Back to Warcraft, the big dangerous shark. And if there is some opportunity, like, you know, there are two cups at the same time, I'm casting as well. And Back to Warcraft is not going to devour me. So I think this is Tyler 1 and and Knof according to the chat. According to the chat, okay? Tweet, I'm not saying that. I'm not saying that. Okay. Okay. So they are telling that Tyler 1 is this small fish, okay? But they are cooperating. They are cooperating, guys. Okay, Mr. Grab is drinking tea. I had a tea. I drink it all, not like this. I had a tea. How are you doing? How is the Back to Warcraft doing, by the way? Are we starting? Are they ready? How is the Back to Warcraft weekly? How is the Back to Warcraft weekly? Let me see. Let me see. So they're talking about strategies. Let me tell you that this strategy was pretty weird, that they play mass hunts. Sonic versus Death Note 1-1. The final is best of 5. Okay, that's beautiful. And yes, Nidal versus Human. So expansion play. Do you cast today, Mr. Saul? What do you mean? What should I cast?
Guild scrolls, then their mass HH is not as good.
I mean, this is style of Mr. Grabby, right? He likes to talk about the games and he likes to take those breaks. Back to Warcraft. No, Mr. DBN France, I casted a little bit. I'm casting the biggest game. No, I want to feel this experience. It's a good thing to put on the YouTube as well, you know? I want to put this on the YouTube. Let's see if it's going to work. We need to farm those YouTube subs, guys. 2,108 subs and the game is going. No more staling or whatever it's called. Come on. Mr. Francis. Welcome, welcome. Hello to the YouTube chat. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, let me update the score. This is a long series. They're fighting hard for $1,000 prize pool. $1,000 is a lot of money, right? Right, am I right? It's like 20 Maklura cups. I have no idea, Mr. Ito. according to the Tyler 1 Twitch chat, maybe some oceanarium, aquarium that breeds sharks, because they are promoting this relation between this, what is called? Yumi. Tyler 1 is playing Yumi in Warcraft 3. Okay, yes, grab is on the top, perfect. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, let me cast. 1, 2, 3, go. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to game number 6. This show match may go into the full distance. On the top left is Team Red, represented by Mr. Grubby. Mr. Grubby, ladies and gentlemen, is playing Human, and he's going to play Expansion again. I don't know this map well. I do know that you can expand here, and later you can creep the Goblin Lab or Oratory to get early Shredder for a heavy macro game. His teammate of Mr. Grubby, Mr. Ampy, is playing Nidal as usual, and he prefers to play Keeper. And ladies and gentlemen, on the bottom right, it's Team Double Orc. Team Double Orc, so we have double Farseer play. I think it's Mr. Knopf on the bottom left. He wants to do fast tech, and Knopf and Tyler 1, they are talking a lot about strategies. Should they cheese or do something like that? There is no more Blade Master, it's double Farseer. Ladies and gentlemen, what is cool with Nidal, you can scout easily because you have amazing wisps. And let's see what the reaction of Mr. Grub is going to be fast tech of Mr. Knopf. I presume it's Mr. Knopf. We'll see in the moment when I click on the hero. And yes, Mr. Knopf, as expected, is fast taking. Mr. Tyler 1 is playing good old Headhunters. If Mr. Grubby going to expand, we'll see about that. What I can also tell about this map, to be honest, this camp is hard to creep. I don't know if Mr. Grubby is going to creep this well. Let's see about that. This camp is dangerous, bloodlust and so on. But it's Mr. Grubby. He can creep probably a red camp like this. He's not going to be harassed, but his opponent is going, his teammate is going to be harassed. Mr. Ampy is going to play Hunts again. No Ancient of War creeping, no nothing. Cancel the farm and detonate. Cancel the farm and detonate. He's not detonating. He's detonating now. Okay. They're harassing the Nidal. They can spam detonate. Mr. Grub is slowly done with the creeping. Okay. Ladies and gentlemen, 2 Farseers over 1 player. The aggression is real. Is Mr. Grubby going to teleport? Mr. Grubby is like, Ampy! Ampy just detonates the wisps. I'm going to attack their burrow. Grubby is creeping! Guys, if this would happen in 4v4 game on Warcraft 3 Champions, Grubby would be reported for griefing. What is griefing? You leave your teammate alone versus 2 players. And your teammate is creeping green camp. It's not even level 3 creep road. What happened? They don't like each other anymore? And look, Tyler 1 is teleporting already. Instead of like creeping this green, Mr. Grubby could do it faster. They teleported together for nothing?
Players' forces are under attack.
Why they teleported together for nothing? Grubby like attacked the burrow for 1 second and they teleported together. I think they are a little bit tired. I think. I'm tired from casting this Kappa. Guys, that's crazy, that's crazy. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, welcome. My name is SaulPlayerMan. I hope you are doing fine. Okay, those workers are coming back. Okay. Ladies and gentlemen, we need organization. No, I hope Grub is not going to be reported for griefing. Mr. Grub is going to surround this ground, and it's Mr. Knopf ground. No, it's actually not surrounded. There was a space here. So Grubby versus Knopf in the middle. Ladies and gentlemen, Mr. Ampy is actually taking a 75 lumber. He has 12 wisps, which is not that bad. Okay, that's acceptable. And they're fighting in the middle. 2v2 fight. We need wisps. There is so many summons, by the way, here. Who is trading better? I don't know. Mr. Grub is playing 1 base. It's going to be Rifle Caster. This is where Mr. Ampy was trying to hide from this aggression. And ladies and gentlemen, Entangle, Brilliance, Aura, they're cooperating together. Let's go. Okay, so Team Red is definitely not aligning here. Why? Because Grabby is going tier 2, Grabby is taking, Mr. Amp is taking as well. So this is just to utilize defense. This is a beautiful upgrade of human that helps versus piercing damage. And Mr. Knopf has nothing. And Mr. Gurken, thank you for the sub. Thank you for the prime sub. 4 moves. Makura for you. Thank you, sir. Let's go back to the fight. Thank you, Mr. Gurken. Really appreciate you. Okay, is Mr. Grabby doing fine? Where the footies are doing fine, but look at those wolves. One detonation, one wisp here would be so good. Okay, we have the shockwave. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, what is happening now? Tauren is entangled. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, what about the keeper? Keeper is scared. Okay, so Team Grabby, Team Red is pulling back. Mr. Amp is like, Grabby, are we going back from this? And Grabby is like, wait, I have the water elementals. I want to get value from my water elementals. He's like, but Mr. Grabby, I have nothing. You have some mana, I give you Brilliance Aura. So don't complain, Mr. Ampy. Oh, the wisps are coming. Detonate one at least. Okay. This keeper has no TP. Ampy wanted to go back, and Mr. Grabby is like to blame here. Kappa. Of course, I don't know what they're talking about, but okay, Mr. Grabby got level 4, but he has 1 Archmage and a Dream. The footies, the water elementals. Mr. Grabby is playing 1v2 basically, but he's playing 1v2 with very limited army. Mr. Grabby is able to save a lot of beautiful footies. Amp is making lords in Mr. Grabby base. This is a very weird picture. But ladies and gentlemen, I'm not here to judge. Grabby killed a Farseer level 1. Grabby is fighting with 1 Archmage. Grabby is fighting with 1 Archmage, man. He killed Tyler 1 Farseer. Okay, how is Mr. Ampy doing? Ampy is going to produce bears. He's going tier 3. Look at his regen scroll value. Mr. Grabby, that's your time to start regenerating. Is he waiting for a 1 footman? Not really. He's not using the scroll. He used the Moonwells. But by the scroll, he has a scroll. He's going to use scroll rate later. Okay, now I do understand. Ladies and gentlemen, let's go. Is Grabby going to expand? I don't think so. His teammate is going tier 3, so his teammate is not going to be able to protect him. Mr. Tyler 1 is remaking his Farseer. Mr. Knopf is laming with Raiders. Are we going to give the laming experience to this show match? We'll see about that. Oh, the keeper! The keeper spawned from the altar to be slaughtered. He's trying to fight the surround. No. Mr. Grabby is like, Ampy, what is going on, Ampy? And Mr. Ampy is like, Grabby, I need you, Grabby. Teleport here or I report you for griefing. This is like, it's a custom game. They're not going to ban me for griefing in the custom game. And Amp is like, okay, I'm kidding. But my main is dead. And with my main dying, I'm dead as well. And Mr. Grabby is like, this is how you play Orc, Mr. Ampy. This is how you play Orc. Mr. Knov is winning 1v2. Look at Tyler. This is Tyler. With level 1 Farseer. What is the hero called again? Yumi? This is Yumi! Yumi, come on! It's safe now, Yumi! Okay. You can join me. Ladies and gentlemen, I'm kidding a little bit, but there is no joke. This game is not looking good. I'm kidding! Tyler 1 was harassed, guys, and killed by the Raiders. That's why in 4v4 Raider laming is so popular, because hero kills are possible, killing the base is possible, and Mr. Grabby with Miles Caster is not looking too sweet. Ladies and gentlemen, this show match is going into the full distance. GG is called quick game for this show match standard, and how they are going to stop the mighty Raider lane. Sonic 2-1 versus Death Note, nearly level 6 Beastmaster. Mamma mia. Ladies and gentlemen, yes. Okay, you know what we need to do. We need to open Tyler One Twitch chat. Okay. I'm not going to write this. Scripted, wake up. Knopf 1v9, says Mr. Devanpi. Knopf 1v9. Massive hold. GG War Chief. Mr. Knopf is getting the good reputation in Tyler One chat. Absolute cinema. Hop on voice. Big brother. Knopf is a machine with Joe Rogan yelling, oh. Go voice, G, effing G. Lock in, you got this. Okay, the game is ready. They're waiting for me. 2v2, join. Okay. I'm an observer. Perfect. Okay, let's go back to reading chat. Grabby breaking out alert. Kobe time lock. TF in. True. You sung like a gnome in WoW. Grabby shaking. Big heels. Okay, I don't know. Like, guys, I barely can speak English. I can't read this. Right now, Tyler 1 is how he beat Grabby. Okay, let's listen to this, I guess. Let's listen to this, I guess. Sir Tyler 1 with motivational speech.
I don't think they're gonna last here, but...
He's not talking.
I'm thinking about doing the same build I did on Turtle Lock. Like Blade, mirror image creeping, and you do...
The Twitch chat experience was better, Kappa. What does this lock-in means? Like, you need to watch NBA, I guess. I guess you need to watch NBA. Guys, can I be real here? Grab is doing this to himself. He had the perfect opportunity to play Pally Rifle in the right game with the Potom Hunt. What did he do? Some weird Archmage play. Grab is doing this to himself. He could lock in this. He could, like, Kobe this. He could be the Batman to Ampy Robin. Well, Mr. Izarius, my Twitch chat is going to be spamming scripted now. Kappa. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, last game. Grabby did it for the show, yes. Make sure to spam scripted, guys. Okay, the score is... Knopf is locked. TF in. I remember when I was watching an StarCraft 2 and there was an interview with one StarCraft 2 player that barely spoke English, but he was able to communicate, right? He was like understood and he was like, okay. And I hope it's going Pala Rifle. It has to be Pala Rifle, that's perfect. And to finish the story, the interview lady was like, oh, your English is so good. Where did you learn English? And he was like, I learn English from Twitch chat. He was like laughing. Twitch chat, learning English Twitch chat. So, this is how I'm feeling when I'm watching Mr. Tyler One Twitch chat. I'm learning a lot of new ways to communicate. But ladies and gentlemen, let me cast this. 1, 2, 3, go. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the decider game. In this show match, ladies and gentlemen. In this show match. Between Grabby and Tyler 1, and Mr. Grabby is locked in. No more mass hands, no more nav. I mean, it's going to be mass hands in this game. But they are playing for real. Pally Rifle. Grab is playing random, he got human. He's not playing this off-meta Archmage strategy. He is playing, ladies and gentlemen, the beautiful Pally Rifle strategy. The new build order is here. His teammate is playing for real as well. No more hunts. It's going to be Demon Hunter Archers. The opponent team is Orc team, Orc Gym Bros. One of them is going to play Blade Master. It's going to be Knopf, right? Yes. Knopf on the top right, the Blade Master player, and Mr. Tyler 1 is on the bottom, sorry, and he's going to cross the map. Ladies and gentlemen, Tyler 1 versus Ampy, and on the top is going to be Knopf versus Grabby, augmented with Pally Rifle strategy. Ladies and gentlemen, is Pally Rifle good versus Blade Master Mirror Image? Blade Master Mirror Image is a little bit like Pally Rifle. When I used to play Orc, I was like this Pally Rifle. When I was playing Orc, I was saying that I'm playing like Pally Rifle variation with Orc by playing Blade Master Mirror Image, because it's a creeping build. You don't harass, you don't expand, you just creep, creep, creep. Okay, ladies and gentlemen. What is happening here? What is happening here? Knopf is creeping. Tyler 1 is harassing Ampy. Ampy is not doing that bad. What is Mr. Grabby doing? Mr. Grabby is creeping. Grabby went for the tower. He's afraid. He's afraid of harassment. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, what's now? Yeah, Mr. Tyler 1 is losing HP, but Nidelf is losing money, because Nidelf is repairing the Ancient of War, not getting lumber. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, there is some impact, but very small impact. You know, Yumi in League of Legends is not doing a lot of impact, right? How much impact Robin is doing to his Batman? I'm learning from the Twitch chat of Mr. Tyler 1, ladies and gentlemen, how to describe this game, how to be a better caster. Okay, Grab is going to like weird direction. I'm kidding, it's a joke, okay? Ooh, ladies and gentlemen, that's a nice creeping, if I ever saw one. We are creeping nicely, ladies and gentlemen. And yes, we have, oh, Mana Stone, not that great, not the bad. And yes, Grabby is a multiple Warcraft reward champion. And he's now playing Pally Rifle. He's augmented by Pally Rifle technologies. He is creeping. Is he going to expand? It's unlikely. He shouldn't be expanding, but he just wants to get level 3 as soon as possible. Let's go, ladies and gentlemen. Let's go. Expansion by Mr. Grabby, right? Grabby with Pally Rifle expansion. What? This game is getting more and more crazy. Okay, ladies and gentlemen. What is Mr. Knopf doing? Knopf got level 3. Knopf is healing nicely. Knopf is ready for the rumble. How Mr. Tyler 1 is doing? He's going to fight versus Ampy. Ampy has limited resources. He has a lot of Moonwells. And ladies and gentlemen, Mr. Knopf is going to the middle. Grabby is crossing the map, but Grabby needs level 3. Why we are attacking without level 3, Mr. Grabby? What's the plan here? He's like, okay, I'm going to heal Demon Hunter, but what if Knopf comes? Then you're going to be out of mana almost immediately. Tyler 1 is teleporting out because he is sandwiched by 2 players. But yes, the problem is Mr. Grabby is not on level 3. But they have a sneaky expansion. I would never think that suspect this expansion from the Pally Rifle player. The first rule of the Pally Rifle is you don't expand. You just get your blood match. Maybe Ampy is feeding him, ladies and gentlemen. I think that's the only possibility here. So this fight, Tyler 1 got blocked in his base. He has to kill his burrow. I would love to see Tyler 1 Twitch chat now. I kinda see this in my head. Oh boy. Oh boy. Mamma mia, grande Madonna. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, welcome everybody. Thank you for the follows, guys. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, Yumi, focus on healing, okay? Ladies and gentlemen, Mr. Grabby is fighting versus Elder Sasquatch. He got level 3. And ladies and gentlemen, yes, that's looking quite good. The question is, what kind of units Nidelf is going to do? Tier 3. Okay, Mr. Knopf, spikes again. Mr. Knopf went for spikes with autopilot, but versus type of unit composition, we don't need spikes. What is a small thing? Spikes are not that expensive. And okay, what is the Blade Master doing? Blade Master has double mana stone. He gave 1 mana stone to Mr. Tyler 1. So they are sharing. Very, very polite of them, the orcs. And ladies and gentlemen, yes, we are celebrating 2,100 subs on YouTube. Welcome everybody, welcome to the party. And ladies and gentlemen, this map is very big. So it's the big grand final of a big show match. Look at this Sasquatch! Sasquatch Oracle! Sasquatch Oracle, that's a pretty goddamn big Sasquatch. Mr. Grabby, cream with him. Level 4 Paladin is good. Yes, that's a beautiful heal. Paladin is supporting very nicely. Okay, expansion is spotted though. Expansion is spotted. Okay, what Team Knopf is going to do? Knopf Tyler 1. Oh, Speed Scroll, he wants this Blood Mage, but they're almost done. And they got the Orc Aura. Mana Burn just on level 1. Sadly, Demon Hunter is not on level 3. Knopf is pulling. And Yumi is slowly following the Batman guy. Guys, I'm... Okay, ladies and gentlemen, we have the aura. We have the aura. What's now? Okay, ladies and gentlemen, yes. Orcs, they know that they should push the expansion. The question is, are they going to creep one more camp themselves with the Sasquatch Oracle? Yes, they are creeping. Blade Master with Captain America mask. This +5 strength, +5 agility. Blade Master doesn't need to be smart. Blade Master needs to attack strong with agility and fast and be able to survive a lot. What is the other item? Cloves +12! Cloves +12. He's taking it with the Shadow Hunter, but it should go to the Blade Master, of course. Mr. Grabby and Ampy, they have burst. But Blade Master of Mr. Knopf is going to be a beast. This Blade Master of Mirror Image is actually scaling quite well, so ladies and gentlemen, it can be still good. Yeah, big damage, but they are too busy. Cloves are on the Shadow Hunter in the pair, because it's Shadow Hunter of Mr. Knopf. It's not like Mr. Tyler once stole the item, not really. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, what is Mr. Ampy doing? Is Ampy ready? He's playing solo Demon Hunter. Just add Potom and carry Orb. Okay, but it's okay, ladies and gentlemen, the orcs are pushing. One base, they have the timing now. Mr. Knopf has Berserkers, this is a perfect timing, but Mr. Grabby has Paleo Rifle. Mr. Grabby has expansion, he's spending his goals nicely. He is adding a barrack because he wants to get more rifles, that's a smart idea. The bears are slow, the bears needs to be in front, we have more Kodobis. Mr. Grabby wants to get more rifles, leave this Pala Rifle player alone. Demon Hunter is in the middle, but Demon Hunter can be healed by infinite heals from the Paladin. But ladies and gentlemen, the orcs are enraged. The speed scroll is used. Mr. Tyler 1, Mr. Tonka. Come on, Mr. Tonka. They're fighting. There is orc army scary. Tyler 1 and Mr. Grabby, they are cooperating nicely. Absolute cinema. Absolute cinema, ladies and gentlemen. Can they fight? The Rogue Blade Master is targeted. The expansion is still going. And this is a beautiful choke. Beautiful choke, the Kodos, they are blocked! They are blocked, mass detonation, there is nothing to detonate really, doesn't matter. Paladin has invul, don't worry, Blade Master is a little bit lower. But I think that orcs are marching through. Nice stomp, Mr. Tyler 1 was the guy that stomped this. And ladies and gentlemen, I think that they are just losing. They are just losing. Team Red is just losing, ladies and gentlemen. Tyler 1 and Mr. Knopf, they are looking so good here. I can't believe it. I thought that they have it. I think if they just play Hans, Pot, Alin would be better. But ladies and gentlemen, Mr. Grabby decided to play Pala Rifle plus expansion. It's like eating some salmon with ice cream. You don't buy raw salmon and put it in your like vanilla ice cream. You don't go Pala Rifle expansion, guys. And that's the result. You sit on the toilet instead of in front of computer. Ah, mamma mia, grande madonna. I was rooting for the Pala Rifle. Now people will say that Pala Rifle needs multiple buffs because Pala Rifle is losing on stream Kappa. Actually, if Pala Rifle get multiple buffs, it will be fine. I'm kidding. Absolute cinema. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, let's go. Mr. Grabby is like, okay, we survived. Maybe we are not losing. Maybe they are not losing, ladies and gentlemen. Maybe we are not losing. Maybe the Pala Rifle actually is imba. Mr. Grabby, can you do it? Mr. Grabby has Orb of Venom on his Paladin. He's so rich that he can afford it. Let's go. Buff Pala Rifle. Welcome everybody. This is a beautiful show match. Mr. Grabby, are you tier 3? Mr. Grabby is not even... He's upgrading Priest now. Oh,
Player's
Knopf shop.
under attack.
We have tiny great hole. That's good. Look at those peons. It's like billiard balls. Billiard pool boards. It's like bam. Use the pool stick. Use the pool stick. Okay, nice, nice. We start the game. Let's go. Okay, ladies and gentlemen. Bears in front. Rifles in the back. Paladin with the mana. 100 supply versus 100 supply. I'm bad at math, sorry. I'm bad at adding. The push comes. Solo Imba Hunter is here. Ladies and gentlemen, what's now? Roar used. Tyler 1 is here. With Spirit Walkers. I hope he's going to this pool. Mr. Knopf
Under siege.
is there as well. He's just buying orb. But Blade Master is not ready. Hello, Blade Master, you are needed here. Blade Master, you are the carry. Blade Master's teleported, actually. Smart move. Who cares about teleport? It's one base versus one base. The Wisps are coming. Mr. Grab is mining nicely. Team Red is hesitating. Ladies and gentlemen. What's now? There are two rifles. Grab is producing mass rifles. Double barrack. That's a smart Pala rifle player. What is better than rifles? Rifles from two barracks. We have this rule written down in the Pala rifle manual. If you don't know what kind of units you should add to your Pala rifle combination, add more rifles. Of course, sometimes you go tier 3 and you add other units. But if you don't know, you are not sure, you have now nobody to ask, just add more rifles. It's never wrong. Almost. Sometimes better solutions exist, but... Ladies and gentlemen, Team Red is repositioning. We have protection scroll. +6 armor. Ladies and gentlemen, let's go. They're fighting for real. TC of Mr. Tyler 1 is... He's so blocked, look! Nice position for Team Red. Team Orc is blocking themselves. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, Blood Mage is in front. Blood Mage is very durable. Blade Master of Mr. Knopf has invul, but he's kinda low. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, we have a lot of buffs. A lot of everything is around. Ladies and gentlemen, supply is dropping for both. I don't know who is winning. What a game. What a show match. Tyler 1, Tauren Chieftain will die, but it's not... Paladin, go for the aura. Go for the aura. I hope you know to go for the aura. Ladies and gentlemen, let's go. The Holy Light is not that important. Yes, it's aura. It's aura. +6 armor. Mr. Grabby. Mr. Grabby is going to this honorate PhD from Pala Rifle University. Ladies and gentlemen, maybe he'll go to TwitchCon. I'm going to meet him at TwitchCon and say, hey Grabby, this is your diploma for graduating online course of Pala Rifle University. This aura level 3 in the 2v2 show match was amazing. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, Demon Hunter. Demon Hunter is tanking here. This Demon Hunter, look at him. Look at him, he's chasing. Mr. Grab is finishing the low HP units, and ladies and gentlemen, Pala Rifle is going to the victory. Pala Rifle is not going to get buffs, Pala Rifle is going to get nerfs. And Grabby with the Holy Light. Grabby with the Holy Light. Mr. Ampy with the rejuvenation, and yes, the domination of Pala Rifle. Pala Rifle 2. Do you think that after this series, Mr. Tyler 1 is going to have a stronger, weaker, see the same negative opinions about Pala Rifle? I think, ladies and gentlemen, that Mr. Tyler 1 is actually going to appreciate how exotic, how complex Pala Rifle is. Of course, I'm kidding. 5.4 million follower streamer is going to trash talk Pala Rifle on his stream for 1 hour. But Pala Rifle University is ready. We are ready for this. We have our cry. No, GG, just leave. Ladies and gentlemen, this is how the show match ended. I hope that you like it. Shout out to everybody that watch on YouTube. Consider leaving the sub. And guys, that was amazing show match. Congrats to the winners. Grabby 4, Team Knopf, Team Tyler 1 free. Shout out to Ampy for playing nice. See you in the next videos, guys. Bye bye. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, we know where we are going. We know where we are going, ladies and gentlemen. Twitch, LOL, Tyler 1. know where we are going. Okay, Mr. Ah! It's not pop out. Sorry, Mr. Long Jacket. I need to. You in Long Jacket. You are going to agree with Mr. Tyler One. No, Mr. Tyler One. Tyler One. Why it doesn't work? Why it doesn't work? I'm such an ape. Just click on the name of the profile.
Like they both had tier 3.
Okay, let's listen. Let's
Oh,
listen.
Grubby was tier 2.
Thank you, Mr. Long Jacket, and Makura for you. Thank you, thank you. I will show your website in a moment. Makura for you. Thank you for the sub. Let's listen.
Maybe we needed torrents. Like you playing Walker's torrent into tier 3, and I could have feeded you.
Well, I would have fucking loved that.
Yeah. Now when I think about it, that would have been the best thing to do.
I'm just waiting for Power Rifle moment.
Behind in economy, but if you had more dispel, like... Yeah, we didn't really have a good front line. My illusions soak up a lot of damage, but...
The Knov is so like Fiori oriented, you know, he's like so calm.
Yeah.
Ever since you told me to start building grunts in all my solo queue games, I just built grunts. Headhunters are so ass.
Yeah. Yeah, this map probably would have been a good one to go.
Guys, this is like intellectual. I can't even say this name because it's like the opposite what I am. Intellectual talk. They are very, very smart here.
We made him play Paladin Rifle twice to win. I don't care. I don't care,
Yeah,
bro. And we took 3 games off him, and 2 of their wins were Paladin Rifle. I don't give a shit.
Insane serious.
That's what I'm saying, bro.
Yeah,
That's what I'm saying.
really fun to watch. I'm just thinking, like, you know, that's the first thing what happens to me. I analyze the game, like,
Not
you know,
me.
what situation.
I just blame
But
him
yeah,
for being cringe.
tier 3 on your side, torrents, skipping.
Okay, ladies and gentlemen, I think we 2 wins with Poly Rifle. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, that was a beautiful show match. If somebody, yes, we got the moment. We got the moment. I knew that it was coming. Thank you, Mr. Long Jacket, for the sub. 13 months of support. Thank you, Mr. Long Jacket. Ladies and gentlemen, if somebody wants to support me, there is a YouTube channel that you can subscribe for free. We are at 2,109 subs. Thank you, guys, really. Also, if somebody's thinking about gifting subs, it's a perfect moment because there is a promo for 5 gifted subs. Of course, it can be on Mr. Tyler One stream, or Mr. Grabion, Mr. Knopf, or Mr. Ampy. So thank you for that. And ladies and gentlemen, let's cast some games, I guess. Let's see what is happening on Back to Warcraft Weekly. Shout out to Mr. Knopf for like organizing this, I guess. And I don't know if it was his idea or not. And shout out for inviting me to the streaming. And shout out for Mr. Grabby for using a beautiful Poly Rifle. And ladies and gentlemen, yes, that was an amazing series. Love it. And yes, let's see what else is going on here. Thank you guys for this beautiful experience. Okay, how is the Back to Warcraft Weekly Final going? The score is 2-2, it's the game decider.
In games of this caliber,
Let's go.
we get next week in the War 3 Champions wildcard and close qualifier, and the week after with the War 3 Champions finals. Oh my god! Bash! Bash, 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 bash,
Whoosh. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, Mr. Steph, I'm celebrating the subs on YouTube. Speaking about them, let's hide them. YouTube live count. It's beautiful. Thank you, Mr. Long Jacket, again for the support. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, so we are watching Back to Warcraft Weekly, the grand final. 50 supply for human, 39 supply for the Night Elf. Human has expansion, Night Elf has expansion. We have kinda even game. What about the hero levels? Beautiful level for the Night Elf player. Mr. Sonic is playing Beastmaster. He got level 5. He's going to summon the Spirit Bear. So thank you again, Mr. Knopf. And that was funny. That Power Rifle, of course, was needed in order for Team Grabby to win. And yes, GG's, ladies and gentlemen. Thank you for YouTube chat, by the way, for watching. And yes, let's enjoy some Warcraft 3 a little bit longer. Not too long, because the streamer energy is going down. But and I need to wake up tomorrow like everybody. Okay, you want to listen to the story? You want to listen to the story? Okay. It was 10 years ago. I'm watching CSGO Polish stream. Doesn't matter who. And in CSGO they have team of 5, you know? And it's like late night, like 1 a.m. Sunday. 1 a.m. Sunday. And everybody's like, okay, guys, we need to finish soon because tomorrow I have university, early morning, lectures. Somebody's like, okay, you know, I have work tomorrow. I need to like take my kids to the like elementary school and go to the work. And one guy is there, is like, okay, I want to finish early too because tomorrow I'm going to the grocery store. And every other player was like, grocery store. That's your plan for tomorrow? So, ladies and gentlemen, my plans are a little bit like that. But still, I need to wake up in the morning. So, yes, ladies and gentlemen, let's see. We have a big fight. The bear can blink, believe it or not, on level 5. And, ladies and gentlemen, yes, shout out for me back to Warcraft for organizing this beautiful event. And, ladies and gentlemen, yes, what is happening here? Let's see. There's a big bear. Ooh, look at this Pit Lord, how he looks like. Third hero for the Night Elf Pit Lord, for the debuff, I guess. He's playing. I wake up in the morning feeling like SaulPlayerMan. Don't worry, Mr. Flynn. Mr. Flynn, you need to go to sleep in order to check all of those 8 new Warcraft free streamers tomorrow. Mr. Tasteless, Mr. Viper. I'm kidding, Mr. Flynn. Let's go. Okay, Rifle Caster and a lot of priests. The priests can dispool nicely, okay, ladies and gentlemen. And what's now? Rain of Fire, is it really that worth it? He's like kinda damaging himself. Speaking about CSGO, in the CSGO you have a lot of this friendly fire. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, and what's now? Ladies and gentlemen? Expo versus Expo. Supply is actually dead even, man. Full distance in the show match of Mr. Grabby and Mr. Knopf. And now full distance of Sonic versus Death Note. Ladies and gentlemen, believe it or not, but Warcraft 3 is providing so many close games. That's beautiful. And ladies and gentlemen, yes, that's what we love to see as a Warcraft 3 fans. And yes, that's actually beautiful. That's beautiful. Okay, the Beastmaster is teleporting out. The trade wasn't that great for Mr. Sonic, but supply is about the same. Let's see how much moon juice he has. Okay, the bears are going back. It's very dangerous to lose them like that. Human would love to get level 5-4. Okay, he's selling some items. Human is close, Mr. Death Note. He's close to the red camp. And the beautiful camp that MK can start creeping. Mr. Sonic is charging his energy. Okay, lightning shield detonated. MK in front. Okay, beautiful. What is the item on the MK? Kodo Aura. He has flute and Kodo Aura. Mamma mia, grande madonna. That's quite cool. And yes, ladies and gentlemen, what is going to happen now? Okay. Let's go. So they are preparing for the big fight. Ladies and gentlemen. That's beautiful. Okay, and what's now? Okay, we have a passive game. When we opened this game, there was fight non-stop, but now it's passive. Now nothing is really happening. They are just creeping, scouting a little bit. Both players are breaking the supply. Human with 10 supply advantage. But there are very nice hero levels on the Night Elf. And remember that Night Elf is operating with 3 heroes. And yes, ladies and gentlemen, there is no Orb of Venom, by the way. I have to ask like Night Elf expert of Mr. like Toxie what he thinks about the lack of Orb of Venom here. And Mr. Long Jacket, I like this map as well. Even though I played on this map like 3 times, but see, interesting layout. Okay, the big fight is here. Look at this bear. Look at this bear. Okay, mass detonation on the casters to remove the mana. MK is getting the Pit Lord. Pit Lord dies. This Pit Lord has plans to get level 3 and so on. And now he's dead. Heal scroll used in the Mr. Death Note army. Mr. Death Note is pushing 70 supply versus 62. Death Note has the advantage. Level 4 on the MK. This MK is a beast. The bears are dying. Speaking of the bears, there is this this summoned bear. Good luck with this pulling, do this. And now Panda is next in the menu. If Panda dies, the game is over. Ladies and gentlemen, let's congratulate. Let's congratulate Mr. Death Note. He is winning this hard, man. He is winning this hard. Nice dispull on the Water Alice. And yes, that's beautiful. That's perfect. Okay, what's now? What's now? Level 6, Beastmaster, body blocks. And Beastmaster goes down. Mr. Sonic reduced to 27 supply. GG is called. And Mr. Death Note is the winner of Back to Warcraft Weekly Cup. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, yes, that was nice. And now let's go to Mr. Long Jacket website. Long Jacket website. I always check the website by typing Makrura in my browsing history. Tylering in the Grabby group chat. Mr. Finn, let me tell you if Pala Rifle is mentioned. And how many times? Oh boy. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, so what's happening here? We are on the Mr. Long Jacket website. So we have events. Okay, we have we have OnlyFans ladder, round 2. And ladies and gentlemen, look at this. We have Mr. Tasteless. Okay, we have Mr. The Viper. We have Mr. T90. We have Mr. Boa Red Panda. Mr. Turin, who is streaming right now. Mr. Tommy K Live. Mr. Loco. He has actually Warcraft Champions account. 1000 MMR. And he's playing Night Elf apparently, but we'll see about that. And Mr. Lakari with the Night Elf. He has 4 wins, 9 losses. Mr. Lakari is not looking that bad. And let's see what Mr. Turin is doing. Okay, let's learn about Mr. Turin. And Mr. Turin is streaming without the camera. And he's streaming Total Warhammer 3. Okay. And he has 1,500 followers. And yes, he's doing not that bad. Maybe I will coach Mr. Turin. Who knows? WH3 instead of W3. That's the WC3. That's a problem. That's a problem. Okay, let's listen for it. So that's a beautiful website of Mr. Long Jacket. Thank you, Mr. Ledrick. I'm celebrating 2,100 YouTube subs. Shout out to the YouTube chat. So yes, definitely interesting tournament. And this gentleman is here, Mr. Lakari. Mr. Lakari won a 44-minute game. He had 44-minute game versus Mr. Doom, who is like a Polish player. Lol. Okay, that's crazy. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, level 10. Okay, let's listen a little bit to Mr. Grabby, I guess, because they are arguing about Pala Rifle, right? That's what Mr. Flynn said.
Hours.
No, I was confident in I was confident in Ampi.
Yeah.
Disrespecting our skill level, then I think.
I mean,
But
it's
I
just
must
banter.
say,
It's
we
just
still
banter.
made Dual Orc look pretty strong, right? I mean, Dual Orc is hard in 2-2, I
Yeah,
feel. We're
it
lacking
is.
heal and sustain. It's really rough.
They're talking about strategy, man. They're talking about strategy.
Rubber, your orc is trash. There, I said it.
Oh boy.
Trash, bro. You look lost.
Okay, ladies and gentlemen, I think we are going to sleep. Mr. Neo is going to sleep probably too. I'm looking for somebody to raid. Okay, so let's better be quick. So Mr. Neo is not raiding me. Oh, you know what is the best thing to do? Okay, let me see. Who is streaming? Oh, let's rate Miss Annie. Let's rate Miss Annie. She's playing a very cool simulator. So let's rate Miss Annie. Mr. Ledrick, let me answer your question. Can I ask some tips to get better at Warcraft 3? I have a lot of big defeats lately. Mr. Ledrick, what is your MMR? Your MMR will help me a lot to determine. But the question is, if you are playing meta, check the replay. Who won last match? Grabby. Grabby team won. No, Mr. Ledrick, tell me. I can answer this. Come on. Just tell me your MMR and I can give you like 1 minute tip. No problem. Okay, which race? Which race? Okay. So it's like more my MMR with my off race. So what can happen? So make sure the undead. Okay, so make sure that you are following the game plan. For example, on some maps, undead like to expand versus Night Elf. Are you expanding versus Night Elves? So basically on this level, you know all of the basics. So it's all about the game plan and it's all about the execution, I guess, of your game plan. You need to know the counters. For example, versus Orc. When you play Undead, if he's playing Headhunters, you can make Fiends, stuff like that. So on this level, Mr. Ledrick, it's not that easy because there is no free MMR. So Mr. Ledrick, my advice is for you, check your replay that you lost, then find high MMR replay from Undead on the same map versus the same strategy and compare. You know, what you did differently than a high MMR player. That's the only tip I have, the general. We can talk later, I mean tomorrow, about this, rating Mr. Annie. And we had a nice Warcraft 3 stream. Thank you for that. And ladies and gentlemen, see you guys later. Thank you for watching. Have a good night. See you tomorrow. Subscribe to the YouTube channel. Warcraft 3 is amazing. And thank you for all of the support. Rating Annie. Bye-bye. Good night, guys. Bye-bye.